Thorrik, would you like to give us a summary of what happened last session?
Oh, teacher's picking on you to do the homework.
Yeah, but man.
Yeah, what happened last week? Come on, tell everyone.
We had some pints. We met each other, and then we had a lot of fun on the festival through a gnome. Our favorite gnome got thrown about. Then shit hit the fan. It's an old saying. And we killed the brain.
You did indeed kill a brain.
Gigantic brain.
Cool, yeah. So you all met in Waterdeep
Just in time.
for various reasons and attended the festival. While you were there, you met each other, made some new friends, killed a brain and its minions,
Then
and
I started having some bad dreams.
yeah, then you started having some bad
Not
dreams.
sexy dreams.
Not sexy dreams. Noot and Lorabella became best friends.
Hey,
And one by one, you appeared to just leave the festival without saying goodbye to your new friends. And yes, you were captured by the Drow.
woken up.
So these Drow captured you from your bed in Waterdeep.
What they did.
Knew we should have got joining rooms.
Don't think it would have mattered for the sake.
Well,
How did they get in and out of the city?
Say again?
Get in and out of the city? Did they use?
I mean,
You don't know.
you don't know for sure, but obviously it was nighttime. This is something that the Drow have been doing for a long time. They're experts at it. They deal in slavery.
uh-oh.
And yeah, you were taken to the Underdark, to a Drow outpost.
Drow post.
So I'm just going to read
Nice.
through quickly again the intro. So, captured by the Drow, you wouldn't wish this fate upon anyone. Yet here you are, locked in a dark cave, the cold, heavy weight of metal tight around your throat and wrists. You're not alone. Other prisoners are trapped in here with you, in an underground outpost far from the light of the sun. Your captors include a cruel Drow priestess who calls herself Mistress Ilvara of House Mizrim. Over the past several days, you've met her several times, robed in silken garments and flanked by two male Drow, one of whom has a mass of scars along one side of his face and neck. Mistress Ilvara likes to impress her will with scourge in hand and remind you that your life now belongs to her. Accept your fate, learn to obey, and you may survive. Her words echo in your memory even as you plot your escape. Has everyone remembered or still got access to the thing that you know?
Yeah, got it.
Mine's copy and pasted and ready to put into chat.
Like it.
Okay, so you come to, and as you lift your head off the ground, you try to brush the dirt off your face, and as you do so, your face is met with something cold and hard against your skin. You open your eyes and you see that your hands are manacled. You reach up to your throat, and as you do so, your manacles tug on your waist, which is chained to a belt.
Oh,
You reposition and reach your throat, which has a spiked iron collar around it. You look up and see a dim, cave-like room. The smell hits your nostrils again. The room looks like it has been coarsely carved into rock. To your left, you see a metal gate built right into the opening into the cave. The floor is just dirt and rock. It's cold, damp, and hard. The walls are uneven, and as you see, water trickling down one side into a wooden trough, collecting the water. You see no candlelight, but notice that the room, from two spots, is slightly lit from a number of glowing mushrooms. And as you look around, you see a number of dimly lit faces and eyes all staring at you from every edge of the walls. this is what you see. So you need to reposition a bit. Can you all see that?
Yes.
It's like a
Yep.
school disco. Everyone's standing around the outside.
Yeah, the girls are on the other side. And they are not a pretty bunch.
I'm gonna run and skid along the floor.
Break
Okay.
your neck as you try.
What would you like to do?
I've been here for a long time. I'm just feeling really fucking
Can
miserable.
you let us know the order that people arrived, Rob? Because you mentioned that some were here longer than others.
Yeah, sure. So Luke has been here for, sorry, Quinn has been here for 7 days. Noot has been here for 6 days. Gnimish 5, Lorabella 4, and Thorrik 3.
First thing I'm going to do is just make sure you've got this information. This is what I know.
So looking around, Rob, I've been here for a week. How many of these other guys have also been here that long or longer? Do I?
For RP sake, we'll say that this is your first introduction to them. Perhaps you were kept separate from them until now.
Oh, okay.
But they are prisoners.
They are prisoners, yes.
all of them.
All of them.
Okay.
What is this?
Over here.
That is a
Am I ne-
prisoner.
What is this
Mushrooms.
jellyfish I'm next to you? Okay, cool.
It's a prisoner.
It's a prisoner.
Who are you, jellyfish?
Is it? Is it? Can we see? Is it light? Is it dark? Is it?
So what you can see is from these two spots here, there are glowing mushrooms, and they're giving some dim light to the room.
Dim light. Okay. So I'm struggling.
Let's assume before we talk to the NPCs that we've chatted to each other. I don't know if we are at a stage of wanting to trust each other, or if we've already gained that trust.
I am
I
both.
relay to you that I've, from various being kicked about for the Drows, I've observed, as per the chat, I notice it's probably going to be about a days or 10 days before the contingent from
Menzo Berazan.
What?
From Mentos. Yeah, stop saying it. It's making it difficult.
Why
for
does
me.
it sound like you're in your
Yeah, are
bed?
you rubbing the microphone up your nose at the same time?
Yeah.
Me?
Yeah.
It might have been touching on my beard, and when I was talking, it's going.
Gotcha.
I've moved it away now. Okay, yeah. So yeah, they're taking prisoners to the Drow city. What have you gathered, guys?
I gather that I fucking hate caves.
This is the 4 or 5 days that we've definitely all been together.
Yeah. I mean, I'm both very happy to see you guys and very sad that you're here because this is just shithole.
How long have you been?
It's hard to say because there's no sun, but I'd say about 3 years.
Yeah, I
this
mean,
point.
you are right in the sense that because there's no sunlight down here, the passage of time is definitely skewed, and you aren't 100% sure how long you've been missing.
When did you guys stop seeing me around in Waterdeep?
It must have been at least 4 or 5 meals ago.
A couple of days ago.
Uh,
Couple of days ago.
all I know is that Mistress Ilvara woman is a bit of a bitch.
Who is
you
this?
know those two guys that follow her around. Have you seen them? The soldier guys.
Yeah.
One of them.
What's with the guy with the scars?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how long you guys have been here, but at one point he was much more in her favor. But since he came back with those scars, she's being very cold towards him. She seems to like the other guy a lot more now.
You mean he didn't have that before?
No. He was the teacher's pet at one point, and then I guess he pissed her off.
Wonder what he's done.
Or he pissed off like a fucking tiger or something, I don't know. Noot, are you there, mate? Can you see us?
Rob, Is there a reason why I just wouldn't have wild shaped and fucked off?
Try.
Like a rat. Oh then. Well, yeah. Well, but I'm assuming I've been here for like 5
Tell me
days,
what you want
so,
to do.
my assumption is that I would have tried to do it.
Well, try.
You ran out of mana.
It's 5 days ago I tried to wild shape.
Okay, so as you try to wild shape, you see that there's some runes glowing in the walls, and your collar around your neck starts to tighten as you try to change.
Oh, okay, cool. I
And
just
you-
assumed there was.
Oh, cool.
It doesn't work.
Yeah, I assumed there was some reason why I wouldn't have already done that and buggered off. Okay, cool.
Bugger off.
I want to try and talk to whatever this is.
What is, I'm really.
It is
so-
my penis from this distance.
As you do so,
Buddy.
you step up to this thing. It looks like a giant mushroom, albeit small to you, but nothing happens. But as you do so, this dwarven woman steps forward to you, and
A fellow dwarf.
Are we just chained to ourselves then? We can walk about.
yeah, you're chained and manacled to yourself. So you've got
Gotcha.
a short length of chain connecting your wrists, which is connected
So we're
to
not
the.
chained to the wall.
You're not
Can
chained.
you
You are
ping
not
me the
chained to the wall.
toughest looking of this bunch, Rob?
I'll do it.
You can
He's
tell.
right here.
You
This
can-
guy.
You can tell from these two here are huge. This guy is quite clearly an orc, and this
An
guy is a Quaggoth, which essentially is a bear-like humanoid. He's got huge forearms and limbs in general, claws, but he's not. He doesn't look, in the way he's holding himself, particularly beastie. If that makes sense. He's sort of sitting cross-legged. He's just sort of looking at his nails. So while his figure is impressive, his persona not quite so much. Anyway, so this dwarf steps over to you and says, "Hello, I'm Eldeth. Who are you?"
Hello.
Quinn, and this is my good friend and single man, Thorrik.
Hello.
How long have you been here?
I was captured recently. I can't quite tell, but I do know that stool that you're talking to. He was captured by the Drow you see at the back of the room.
That one that's in here with us.
He's also a
Drow
prisoner.
menace.
They said that he murdered someone, another Drow, but I'm not sure. But we can't seem to talk to Stool. He hasn't said anything.
Yeah, he's a mushroom. I'm not entirely sure why I tried to speak to him, to be totally honest with you.
I mean,
I
he's
think
a
I'm going crazy.
myconid that I've been told. I believe they can talk, but
Myconid. I barely know him.
Does anyone know anything about myconids and got skills to pay the bills?
Is my telepathy blocked or not?
you can try.
Just can you hear me? I think to Quinn.
Yeah, he can hear you.
Okay, cool.
Huh?
Just-
What?
Obviously, no
Either
one
I'm
else
going crazy,
can hear
or
this.
there's a weasel in here somewhere.
Weasel in your mind. A weasel
Okay.
inside you.
Are you my conscience?
Just picture you having like a weasel on one shoulder with an angel wings and one on the other shoulder, with devil horns.
A little devil mushroom on the other.
Okay, so you can hear me. So what do you say? So yeah, you just hear in your brain. Can you hear me?
Noot? Are you talking in my brain? I can hear you. Hello?
So as you do so, this guy here, he's sort of just sitting down. He's got his fingers touched to each other, to his thumbs, and he just strangely looks quite blissful. And the guy next to him is a little gnome. He's a bit fidgety. He's definitely paying you some attention, and so is the thing to his right. which looks like a bit of a cross between a dwarf and a gnome.
Ugh.
Yeah, you're not. I mean, that isn't what it is. You're not too necessarily sure.
Okay. What about Pinky and the Brain over here?
So they're sort of like hugging. They're small. Again, then they're definitely gnomes. But they're just sort of hugging. They look like
I've seen
children.
prettier gnomes in my day.
Are you talking to them? Sorry.
Sure.
So this one, she's sort of holding the smaller one as they
Hello
crouch on
there.
the floor. She turns and looks over to you, over her shoulder, but sort of recoils and backs away.
How long have you been here?
They don't say anything. They just continue to recoil.
What are they?
Alright.
The gnomes.
They're deep gnomes, but they look like children. They look
Oh.
scared.
Oh.
They don't speak anything that they would understand unless they speak common. I'm gonna go and
I'm
talk to
right
Mr.
up in
Zen.
Orky's face, by the way.
Actually, Quinn's gonna do what he would do, and he's gonna go and check Lorabella's okay.
Let's speak to the Drow.
Well, let's see what Quinn wants to say to Lorabella first, and we'll do that
Okay,
after.
yeah.
I see they captured you too.
Yep,
Now are you feeling?
tired.
Yeah.
Been here for a very long time.
Mm. Listen, there's a weird mushroom thing. Do you know much about nature? I don't really tend to go in the woods because they're icky.
That's
Perhaps
what
you
they
could-
say about you as well.
It's extraordinarily rude of them, but fair. Do you think you could perhaps try and have a look at this mushroom thing, see if you know how we can get through to it?
If only someone had some kind of ESP or telepathy, perhaps.
Who said that?
It seems like a weird one, but I can do a nature check on the mushroom.
Yeah, see what you know about
Yeah. Roll me a nature check.
them.
5.
It's a walking mushroom.
I knew it!
I'll
Is it magic?
try.
That's all you know.
In Sylvan to the mushroom. Hello.
You don't get
In his
anything
head.
back.
What about druidic?
Nothing.
Oh.
So
I
this
shout
thing,
in
as
common,
you're
hey, mushroom!
so as you're sort of quite up in this thing's space, it's backing up towards the wall. It's as much as you can tell, just feels a bit intimidated.
Hey, leave him alone, guys. I'm just dealing with this big fella here. I'm tempted to play by the prison rules and just smack him up a bit and assert my dominance.
Oh my god.
So, what are you doing? You're talking to this orc.
Yeah, I'm just like, what's going on?
So
Talk to me.
this orc stands up. He is absolutely huge, towering 3 times your height, and
So I'd
he
be
says
sad.
to you,
What's
"Runt,
going on?
no,
People's disappearing.
like gnomes," and then pushes you with every word away from him.
Now do I slap him?
Did he call himself Grunt?
Grunt.
Runt.
Oh.
You're going to slap him.
I
Oh,
was just
God,
checking what I
Mitch.
can do for an unarmed strike if it actually being worthwhile. If I just tickled him, then
Well, what are you
If it's anything
doing?
like me, you'll do 0 damage.
Remember, you have no stuff.
well, I'm assuming that he has. It's just pure constitution versus raw anger. Fuck it. I'm gonna slap him. I'm gonna
Okay.
assert
Oh,
my
no.
dominance. Prison rules. You're
Okay.
my bitch now.
Roll an attack.
This is a mistake, but
Yeah.
do you know what happened is up.
Okay,
Nice.
so you draw your hand back. You're sort of dancing left to right, thinking you're all that, and
He
A
killed
little
you.
thunder.
yeah,
little
you pull your
lightning.
hand back, and you slap him, and you just about graze his thigh. He looks down at you and just
So
pushes
you
you to
like
the
that.
ground.
Gnimish, stop
It's
flirting.
completely unintimidated by you, and you take 1 bludgeoning damage from the fall.
Fine, right.
Bludgeoning.
Yeah, I don't think I'm in charge here, guys.
He sits back down and pays you no more attention. He's not interested in you at all.
He doesn't. Yeah.
Noot's gonna go over Nyar and just like, look, what is this thing?
Okay,
Or
so
snuffed
Noot,
in.
you step up to that area. You see an iron gate. It's built directly into the cave. So it's essentially just thick iron bars. And the gate you can see has a padlock on the outside.
Like on the outside.
Yeah,
Okay.
so over here.
Can I? Well, not necessarily. Because I'm pretty small, but can someone reach through and grab that?
Yeah, you can grab it, yeah.
I can grab it.
Yeah, it's right there.
Okay.
Nothing to pick it.
No, I'm assuming
Can
not.
you mentioned there were some runes on the wall? Can I examine them, make a kind of a Arcana check, see if I recognise what they are and what they do?
Yeah, by all means.
Okay.
Does anyone want to help before you do so?
Anyone? Anyone know about this magic
I've
stuff?
I've studied Arcana a little bit.
Okay.
Do you
I'll come
recognise
and
it?
So
have a
you
look quickly.
both start looking around the walls.
Okay, so I will roll. I'm afraid I don't know what they are.
Okay, so while you're not sure exactly what they are, you can tell that they are a magic rune, and that when Noot tried to transform, they definitely reacted.
To test the theory, I'd try and create light just on a stone.
That's a
or something.
verbal spell, isn't it?
Yeah.
Can you link that for me, please?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is it a cantrip?
Yeah. It's a cantrip. The thing I need is the thing that I cast it on. So I'm just like.
And what are you casting it on?
I'm guessing there's a stone or something in the room.
Sure, yeah. So you pick up a
Just something
pebble from
simple.
the floor. You hold this thing in the palm of your hand and
I say
begin to carve.
Lumos.
Yeah. As you do so, the runes glow again, and the collar around your neck also starts to tighten, and you feel this thing.
Ooh. I let go of the spell. I just let it go.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's definitely it, Gnimish. It's blocking our magic.
Seems to be stopping the magic and punishing us.
Yes, I would rather not try anything worse than that.
You mentioned there were some gnomes at the back of the room.
No, I'd like to talk to the dark elf now.
Sure.
Drow.
So,
The
Thorrik,
Drow,
you're
I'm
going to
gonna
talk to the
stay
Drow.
away because I fucking hate Drow.
Who the hell are you?
So this Drow, again, he's wearing similar to you, just basic cloth. He's kneeling down. He's holding his head, and he looks up at you and says, "Why are you talking to me? Just leave me alone."
You look like you don't belong here, son. Where the hell are we?
Sorry, 1 second.
Are you from Mensoberan, son?
Mesopotamia. I shut up.
He carries on holding his head. He looks back at you and says, It's Menzo Baranzan. You absolute fool. And this is why dwarves are just inferior to drow.
Not this again. But why are you in here, laddie? Talk to me.
I was accused of murder.
Only accused?
Well, they said I killed a fellow warrior.
You're a warrior.
Yes, all Drow are warriors.
Ho, ho, ho.
Or slavers.
He-
So what is this place? Why are we here?
He says, you're in Velkynvelve.
Velkynvelve. I'm gonna have fun spelling that.
Alkenvalve.
Velkynvelve.
Flurg and flurg. Flurgy flurg.
Did you ask his name, by the way? Or someone just revealed it?
I asked him who he is, but didn't give me his name. I'm Thorrik. What's your name? Seems very happy.
So yeah, he looks back up at you and says, "Oh, my head. I'm Sereth."
Faerzress?
Sereth.
Zereth.
It's spelt Sarith.
Once we learn their names, can you put them underneath them?
Yes, sure. Oh, hang on. Why is it not showing nameplate? Oh, there we go.
Right then, Smirif. How do we get out of here? I mean, I'd like to get
He
going
says, why are you asking so many questions?
on. Well, not much else to do, is there?
Please just leave me be.
Forget it, Thorrik. He's already given up. Useless waste of space.
So
All
apparently,
Drow are
a
useless.
supply
He
a
looks up
supply
and glares at
patrol
you a little
from
bit.
Mesopotamia. Hang on.
Menzo Berenzan is how you say it.
Wicka wicka wah.
Let me just change this as well. So, one.
Yeah, for a warrior, you've given up very easily.
Where's your warrior spirit?
He says, if it's true, then I'm a disgrace.
If it's true, you either killed him or you didn't.
I mean, he's dead. But I don't
Why are you
remember killing
unsure?
him.
If it wasn't you, then maybe you need to try and clear your name. Help us get out of here.
Of course I want to leave, but I'm just not sure. I'm just not sure whether I did it.
Then just wallow in your own pity.
Noot's wondering what this is.
It's a bath.
So here you see
Water.
water trickling down the cave into this. This is where you drink from,
Okay.
and it gets filled up regularly from buckets as well if it doesn't suffice.
Okay.
I wish to speak to the
It's made of zerka wood, you see.
Zerkawood.
Yes.
Circa wood. That's specific and possibly relevant.
Roll me a nature check.
Nature. Ah, where's my man? There we are. Nature. A whole +1.
Jesus.
It's wood.
Yeah, I mean it looks like wood. There's nothing particularly special about it.
Gnimish, are you scaring those children?
I want to speak to them. I'm just waiting for you. I'm waiting patiently. I've sat down cross-legged in front of them.
I know that was me, sort of giving you the
Ah, yes.
lead in.
Yes. Yes, I'm just waiting. I'm going to speak to them in Gnomish. I assume that being gnomes, they speak gnomes.
They speak
Try a
gnomes.
General.
Speak gnomes.
This is how we. This is our language. How? What do you know? We
Do,
speak.
do an accent.
So
do an
again,
accent.
this one, she looks like a girl, and while she seems to understand you, she has the same reaction. She turns around, grips this other gnome tightly, and just attempts to sort of scurry back away from you.
Did I notice anyone else kind of acknowledging that they speak Gnomish? Perhaps.
So this guy over here,
Yeah.
he runs over to you.
Okay.
Oh.
Ah!
So I'd invite him over to come and join a circle. I'm kind of. I say, guys, what's the plan? How do we get out of here? What have you scavenged, or what do you know can help?
Who are you talking to?
To the gnomes in general, but in gnomish, so making sure that none of the others, assumably, can understand.
Okay, so this guy runs over to you. This gnome, the deep gnome, and he says,
A deep voice for a deep gnome.
he doesn't actually have a deep voice, quite a bit higher.
All right, Harry.
He says, well, I'm Jim Jar.
Jim Jar.
Mhm.
Two separate
Oh.
words.
Well,
We,
one
we
word.
can't understand this, Alex.
Yeah,
That's a
you
good
don't
point.
know.
Yeah, I don't know that.
Yeah, I will relay this information to you after the conversation. But so assume you know, but not yet.
Anyway, so he says to Gnimish, he goes, well, these are just children. They're twins. Just leave them alone. They don't seem to.
But they want to escape.
We all want to escape.
Okay, I'm thinking children, gnomish children. You know what it was like when we were kids. We'd be into everything and anything.
Put on a long coat and stand on each other's shoulders. I've got a plan.
That's kobolds. That's racist, don't you know? Have they been made to work like us?
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're breaking us in first. It's something we do with the
So-
horses.
As you're talking, you're getting to know everyone. He tells you that these two here are called Topsy and Turvy.
I love them.
Not Topsy and Tim.
You should
They're
be able to
old
see that
dogs,
now.
so-
And he also lets you know the name of the other prisoners as well. So you've got Shushar on top here.
Shushar. I was right. I don't know.
Is he a dragonborn? Or is that what he looks like?
No, he is a
Like a
Kuatoa.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Basically a reverse mermaid. He's got a fish head. You've got
Reverse
Bupido,
mermaid.
who is a male Dero. And you have
Darrow.
Prince Derendil.
Prince.
Prince Darrendale.
So, as you're talking, you hear Noot. You hear this door start to move.
Hey, get it back to my corner.
And
I'll just go shh. Vocally.
In
Okay.
everyone's heads. Right,
No,
what?
I only
we can
do
only do it to one
at a time.
person.
Oh, right, okay.
And the door opens, and out steps
The Night King.
two male
Two
drow.
Night Kings.
Right, it
They-
won't matter in the end.
Sorry,
What is, by the way, what's here? I assumed it was like
It's a barrel.
these ones.
Oh right, okay. Yeah,
That's where I've been shitting.
Yeah,
go
these
there.
are
Oh right. Okay.
where you do your business.
Decoration, Alex.
And you wipe yourself on the mushroom, I guess.
So this male drow steps up while you're still there, Noot, bangs on the bars and says, "Get back."
I will take one pace back.
Okay, so he opens he pulls some keys off of his belt, which you can see both of them have. and he opens up the gate and steps
Both
in,
have keys or both have belts or both.
or both. They both step inside. This one pushes you back. Alex.
Oh, me back. Sorry, I thought you meant.
And they say, it's time for food. And as they do so, the one at the back literally brings in a bucket with some clay pots and starts to fill them up with, I mean, it looks like a grey broth. It is hot, at least, and starts to place them on the floor. He says, "Eat it, you filth," and then they step back outside, close the gate, and lock it up.
Ignore that.
So you
I'm
step
gonna go back
forward.
to-
As you do, Ron moves forward. He
Are you
pushes past
hungry?
Gnimish, grabs
Yeah,
the
I did-
bowl, the first bowl. Are you just backing away?
Like, are we like
Yeah,
all
I've-
starving
I've-
at this point?
Sorry.
I'd
backed
assume
away.
we get like a small amount of food.
I did not establish my dominance. I am not top dog.
Okay,
I've
so you
stepped
back away. He bends down, snatches one of these clay pots, and takes his back and starts eating.
Oh, okay, so just one of the pot. Gotcha.
Mhm.
You say I can get my hand through the bar here, yeah?
Yep.
Can I'll put my hand outside of the bar as far as I can reach,
Mhm.
and I will.
Your tiny little arms.
Dude,
Can
I
I
can't make
produce
fake
flame?
arms yet.
Basically, I'll just link.
No, you've got no somatic component, have you? You've got no.
Right. There's no material component needed.
But no, but you need
I need
an
my
icon,
voice
don't
and to move my hand, and that is it.
Verbal
Okay.
smack.
So what are you trying to do? You're trying to heat.
So can I reach outside of the gate and make magic happen in my hand?
So you try to reach through this gate and produce this flame in your hand. But as you do so, you have the same result.
Same result. Okay.
you? As I'm eating my bowl of slop,
Mhm.
I'm gonna start formulating my plan. We need to gather.
This ragtag bunch of
We're
fellow
even
inmates.
with the 12 of us, 15 of us. There's no way we can take on those without weapons.
I don't know. I think
Even if we
perhaps
get sticks and
subterfuge would be better than.
yeah, I'm
trying to
wearing a
mold
fucking
them.
bag, man.
I think maybe the old classic prisoner fight could be a willing
Yeah,
distraction for
I
someone like Noot or Lorabella or Gnimish
Yeah,
to
I tried
grab a set
that.
of keys.
I tried that earlier. Didn't work.
If you can get me free, then I can perhaps take control of one of their minds. Although, if the magic, I can't do magic in this room, can I?
Well,
Shit.
From what we know.
So the
We presume it's
runes-
the runes on the runes are on the wall, right? Not on my manacles.
They're on the wall.
So-
I am going to go over to one of the runes and try and
Yeah, I was about
smash
to
it
say, can I
with my
scratch it off
manacles.
or-
I'm just going to
smash
try and
it
see if I
already?
can scratch one off, see if it does anything.
Do we know how long before they come and collect these empty bowls and such? I'm assuming everyone's eating.
Yeah, I mean, you've been here for a few days, from what you can tell. It doesn't take them long.
Okay.
So you eat quick by this
I'll-
point.
I'll take my bowl and just hold it.
You're not eating.
No, I'll take the bowl, and I'll not eat what's in it. I'll just hold it.
I've scoffed it.
Okay.
4 days, I just don't care.
Wow.
5 days.
Usually Quinn just like it's taking a little bite, then
I'm just gonna go back over.
So the rest of the
Gross.
prisoners, they step up, grab their bowl, and sit back down. This one here shuffles forward, and
Noot's fascinated.
you see it sort of is trying to interact with the bowl, and it managed to sort of get part of it sort of part of it into the bowl, and it just sort of sits there.
Part of it itself.
Yeah, part of itself into the bowl. And as it does
Oh.
so, Ron steps forward again, and again he's going to step straight past you, Quinn.
Whoa.
Sorry,
Easy,
grabbed you
fella.
instead. He bends down, grabs the bowl,
With the mushroom soup now.
and takes it away from this thing.
So, hey, big guy, we're all in this together. How about you you let the little thing eat?
He turns around and goes, "Oh, I don't care!"
Now listen, we're going to break out of this place. And we can certainly use the muscle that you're bringing. But you're going to need to calm down and work with us.
He picks up the bowl still, gives you a little... it's really hard to grab you.
He's very rough.
Gives you a little grunt and steps over here, sits back down, and finishes off the rest of this. Anyway, so
Quinn's
go on.
like had 2 mouthfuls of his disgusting food.
Mhm.
He really, really hates it because it's not fancy and it's super gross. And this bowl doesn't look like it's been washed at all. I'm gonna bend down with the rest of mine to this little guy and try and offer him some of my food.
you can offer him some of your food.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna see if we can work out a way to get it in him.
Okay, so Quinn, you step up to this thing, which again looks like a large mushroom.
How large are we talking, just scale-wise? Like as tall as a halfling or not that big?
Let's say about under a foot.
Okay.
Okay.
So you step up to
Okay.
this thing, you put your food down, and you stand next to it. And as you do so, you see this tiny myconid start to move from side to side. It almost looks as though it's trembling,
Oh.
but to a rhythm. And as it does so, you see these small spectral orbs start to surround this myconid. These things are truly tiny, but you can see as you look closer that they move and flutter, almost like a pulsating jellyfish moving through the deep ocean.
Spores, right?
Yeah, I mean, they think they look familiar. These orbs float and move towards you.
Ugh.
The putrid smell that you're used to has been replaced with a morning dew, and as these orbs encircle you, you feel warmed, and as they get closer and completely surround you, you outstretch your arms, and you start to see how they react to the tips of your fingers.
Guys, I'm high.
You take a breath in, and some of the orbs fill your lungs. For a moment, it takes you by surprise, and you
That's a real
flinch, but it doesn't hurt.
You know that's mushroom juice. Right?
It's delicious.
And you see the glowing mushrooms brighten in the corners of the room. And these orbs, they start to reflect and dance in the light. And the slow drip, drip, drip from the cave's walls has been numbed. And instead you hear a sweet music surround you, as if from the ether.
Don't you dare play Enya.
It fills your heart quite unexpectedly and quite uncontrollably. And a sense of calm floods over you for the first time in days. As though there are none others here but you and this myconid.
Oh god, he's in love again.
You feel
Dozy
complete
look on his
bliss,
face.
and as you look down at this myconid sprout, you only now realise a single tear runs down your cheek.
Oh.
And in your head you hear, hi,
Hey.
I'm Stool.
Your stool.
Yeah.
I'm Quinn.
Hi,
Do you-
Quinn. Thank you
Hey,
for your
buddy.
food.
That's okay. I mean, do you need help eating it? Do you want me to put you in the bowl or what? How does it
I
work?
mean, if you could just maybe pour a little on the floor.
Yeah, of course. I do it.
So you pour some of your food on the floor, and I mean, to you, just like he sits on it.
So you swell up like a sponge.
Not quite, but he looks back at you, Quinn, and says, "Really, thank you."
That's okay, man. Man, I feel so good.
Actually,
Look how big my
we
hands
just
are.
seeing
Just to
Quinn
point out, at this
start
point,
drooling.
only you, only Quinn and Stool can hear
know
each other.
what's going
Am I even talking out loud, or am I just...
No, you're not talking out loud. You're just looking at this thing. You don't look any particular way. They've seen these, as you said, spores around you, but they don't know what's going on.
Hey, little buddy, I don't suppose you know a way out of here, do you?
Well, I mean, I think everyone wants to escape, so maybe we could like formulate a plan.
I mean, if you can make the guards trip like this, I think there'll be no problem.
Well, it doesn't really work that way.
Oh.
I can certainly help everyone else here.
Yeah, man. For sure.
So,
Yeah, man.
See, my hands are huge.
so, Stool, from what you can tell, looks at you and again starts to sort of tremble from side to side, and more of these spores start to come out, and they start to fill the room, and one by one surround all the prisoners.
Oh, is it like when Groot does his little spores thing? Is it pretty?
Kind of, it's a bit like that, yeah, but smaller.
This is pretty odd. You in my head? Am I in your head?
So the one thing to note about this is this isn't like everyone can just hear each other's thoughts. This is you're making a conscious decision to talk to that person.
Okay, got you. Okay.
So at this point, you're still just Gnimish, for example. You're still just seeing these spores. Stool hasn't spoken to you. Quinn hasn't spoken to you.
So I'm feeling the same buzz, but not knowing what's going on.
Yeah, you're feeling quite at bliss at the moment.
Cool. Oh,
Thank you, Stool.
Druidic nature and love of all
says-
things planty. Do I sort of know what's going on?
Roll me a nature check.
Fuck, I keep losing my bloody thing. Nature, another +1. Yay!
You're not sure.
What?
I just said to Stool, what exactly did you do?
Well, I can sort of release these spores, and then you can like talk to each other in your head. I
No way.
thought
My
maybe
buddy
it
does
relay
that.
this to
it
us,
would-
or-
I try it immediately on
would
Noot
help.
because he does it to me all the time. I'm like, Noot, can you hear me?
Turn around. Like,
So you turn around and you look at Quinn and you realise that he's not moving his lips.
just stare at him. Eyes wide.
Stool says to you, Quinn, is that your friend?
Yeah. That one, the little weird one over there, the hot chick over there, and the really wide guy here.
This one right here. This hot chick right here.
I can't hear Becky.
She said, "Why are you talking about Thorrik like that?"
Oh, I see. So one by one, Stool says to all of you, "Hi, I'm Stool.
Oh,
You can all talk to each other now.
This
The
should
the
come in
guards
handy.
the guards shouldn't be able to hear. I thought it might help."
I still had questions for Jim Jar before we were interrupted, but I'll wait.
So we can't all hear each other's thoughts all at the same time.
I'm guessing you could do a group chat if you wanted.
Yeah, you could. You could absolutely do a group chat.
There we
I
go.
open a private chat just with Gnimish and Noot,
Cool. Hey,
just to talk about the others.
this guy was quite forthcoming with information. I just wanted to ask him how many guards there were. We've seen 3, and I assumed that the one that gave us the food was the one with the boss lady.
She didn't come in, I don't think.
No, from what you saw, the 2 that just gave you food were just regular Drow warriors.
Okay, so we know there's at least 5. Jim Jar, how many guards are there that you've seen? Counted for rotations and.
He goes, "Whoa!
Oh, geez,
What's going on?"
At that point, but I was like, oh yeah, we can do this thing now.
So
I was
you're speaking, not with your talker.
And he goes,
Yeah, I was speaking with my no mouth.
He goes, "Whoa! Oh my god, this is really cool! Oh my god, I can talk to
Focus,
everyone!"
man. Focus.
He gets a bit excited. He goes, "Oh, I bet you can't scare Ront."
Yeah, I tried slapping him. Didn't really work. Oh, this might be cool. It's like, yeah, it sounds like a good game actually. It's a bit like what we used to play as kids. Do you play that with like speaking behind people and running away?
He's a little bit distracted by this point. He's a bit hyperactive, and
Okay, yeah.
he's just sort of darting his eyes around. And he says, "What?
I'm totally
What
gonna
did you
try
say
and
to me
fight
earlier?"
Ron. Oh, yeah. How many guards is there? How many?
He says, there's, and he's sort of counting his fingers. 19?
Oh, Jesus.
One more than one.
Say again. Sorry.
One more than one.
19.
19, and those look pretty buff.
Keep
Has
it in
there
your
been any
pants,
previous?
Gnimish.
Yeah, is there any previous prisoners that tried escaping? Is anyone to your
He
knowledge?
says, "Oh, I don't know. I've been here the same time as you."
I want to talk to Bupido.
Boopido, sure.
I try the mind thing. Like, hey, buddy, can you hear me?
He's not fazed by this at all. And he just responds back to you in your head, including everyone else in the conversation as well. And he says, "Why, hello, I'm Boopido."
Quinn, these are my friends. Listen, without sounding rude, what are you?
And he sort of frowns. He says, "Well, I'm a Darrow."
Mm-hmm.
A what?
A Darrow.
Quinn thinks if he knows what the hell that is.
Sure.
What do I think in nature?
Yeah, give me a nature
History.
check.
Okay.
Either or, whatever you prefer.
Reasonable.
So with that, you know that Darrow are a type of humanoid race that inhabit the Underdark. They almost resemble, as you can see, sort of small dwarves with dark skin, and they've got white eyes.
Like a Durgar. Similar to a Durgar.
Sure. Durgar. I don't know what that is. Let me have a look.
The Underdark dwarves, grey dwarves.
Oh, I see. Sorry. Yeah, I do know what that is.
So you got
Durgar are a type of dwarf, you know. They're not the same. They are a different race.
Okay. So you live down here, so to speak. Is that right, Bupido?
Well, yes.
You don't have any magical ability to get us all out of here, by any chance?
Well, sadly not. I was hoping perhaps you could help.
I mean, I've got a silver tongue, but I don't think I can just talk my way out of here. Yeah, I think we're going to need to come up with a proper plan.
Do a sexy dance.
So,
You're sounding like you're miles away.
yeah, I don't hear. So as you do so, you're still talking. You Noot again. You see this door here open again.
Yeah.
The
I will sort of hunker down and hold my bowl of soup. Slop, whatever it is.
are you eating it or have you eaten
No.
it? You haven't eaten it. Okay.
Before they come, can I just attempt to hide, but not overtly hide? I want to see if I'm noticed in the shadows.
Yeah, go for it.
Roll stealth. Oh, it's pointless. I just literally am standing in a
So
normal area.
even
Loud, you want to hide.
even from outside,
I'm gonna hide.
you can see that these drow can see all of you. There's nothing to stop them see. It's dimly lit in here, but lit enough to be able to see you all.
Yeah.
They open the gate, step in, and order you to return your clay pots.
I will immediately cast my slop in the eyes and face of
Oh shit!
closest to me.
Okay. So as you do that, this thing sort of grabs its face and turns away from you. It's obviously not that hot anymore. And as you do so, you feel a sharp pain in your thigh. I would like you to roll me a con save.
Okay. Don't get any sort of cool shit with that. Yeah, not bad.
Nice.
Okay, so luckily you're not poisoned, but you now have a crossbow bolt in your leg. The
From whom?
the
sorry?
drow behind has immediately, with lightning reactions, shot you in the leg.
This one.
Yep.
Right.
And you have taken
Not good.
4 piercing damage.
Okay.
Tony, you've
So-
also taken a damage as well, if you can mark that.
Yeah, I took one. Oh, it's not syncing up for some reason, but yeah, I'll do that manually.
Oh yeah, is my yeah? Hang on, let me just change that.
Yeah, I am keeping track of it in D&D Beyond. I probably forgot to. Yeah.
Is he? Could I give him the old reach around and reach for his keys?
The old reach around.
Or if I've thrown some nice, horrible, sloppy soup in his eyes.
Run me a sleight of hand check.
Oh, +2. Hey!
Okay, so
We have no stuff.
you manage to grab the keys,
We have no stuff.
and as you do so, this drow
Mana caught up.
turns down to you, grabs your wrist, and throws you against the wall. And you take 1 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, jeez.
Really, we don't think we can fight our way out of this one.
I say in Noot's head, I say, just calm down, buddy. We'll come up with a better plan than that.
And this one at the front says, if you're done, it's time for work.
Are they still in my hand or not? Keys.
No, you never took them from him. You literally had your hands around them.
Oh right. Okay.
And he's grabbed your wrist mid trying to remove them from his belt.
I fear we need a better plan than that, Newt.
Mid-grabbage.
Agreed.
I kind of explained what I was trying to do now, is I just wanted to see how well they are adapted to their own environment.
They are
How
extremely adept to
they would
living
would
in
they
the
would they have
Underdark.
noticed someone sneaking past them if we could have checked, how observant and
I
they're
think it
very
needs to be a
observant.
bigger distraction than that.
I mean,
Yes.
they can certainly see you in a room.
Standing in the middle of the run, going hide.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing to hide behind in here. Even this tub,
Sure.
it's not sizable enough to. I mean, it could probably hide stool.
Yeah.
But yeah, you couldn't just hide in plain sight here. There's nothing to hide. So do you return your clay pots?
I'm gonna go up and not looking at them. just kind of head bow, just offer it out, and step back once they've snatched it from my hand.
Is everyone doing the same?
Yes.
Well, I assume mine's on the floor or something.
Mine's on
Yeah,
the
he's
floor.
ordered you to pick it up and hand it to him.
Lorabella never touched hers because, you know, there's a fish in the room, so she's over in the corner picking up the whole time.
There's a fish man. It's your worst
Right.
nightmare.
And he looks rather,
Oh yeah.
That's
rather
fine.
tasty.
That's fine.
I give them their pot back and I say, can I suggest perhaps a lightly braised pork loin or something next time?
This drow looks down at you, Quinn, and he gives you sort of a condescending smile, and he snatches the pot off of you.
You're welcome.
Does Lorabella not eat hers? Is it still?
No, not at all.
You
I
know,
don't think she ever
I-
went. I don't think she ever
I-
went and collected one.
I'm assuming it's pretty much where I'm standing, so I'm going to scoff it and then do the same and hand the bowl back.
so you've
to
scoffed
them.
Lorabella's as well.
Yeah.
Okay,
And I
cool.
say to her in my head, you need to eat everything you can. I've been here 5 days. You've been here less than me. You're gonna need the energy.
Yeah, so Gnimish is right. So because you chose not to
Nice.
eat your meal, Lorabella, you start to weaken over the course of the day, and
Good.
you receive 1 level of exhaustion,
Oh, my.
Damn.
which means that you get disadvantage on ability checks.
It's alright. Just don't get any more. You're gonna have to eat your stuff.
On
We'll cook the fish.
D&D Beyond.
You're gonna cook Shusha.
Spear is in the room.
Sorry.
If you click
Oh,
No,
shit,
you
it's
role played
on
it perfectly. No, you
Spear is in the
you
room.
role played it. That's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. Like, you
Yeah.
know, there's nothing wrong with
He's
your
not
decision.
punishing you because you did
on
something
D&D
wrong. You
Beyond,
played your
you
character.
click
You're good.
Conditions, you can give yourself a level of exhaustion.
Yep. If you could mark that, Becky, just that you've, you can actually, if
Oh,
you
just
click
give
on your
yourself a little
character,
token. Yeah.
well, in the red bar, you can actually just type exhaustion or something, level 1.
What in conditions?
Just
Oh,
click
there's
on
a
your,
condition. There you go.
yeah, you just put it in the
In
red
D&D
bar. You
Beyond.
just type it.
Literally click on in conditions.
Oh, or in the token. I can do it here.
Yeah.
So, I'll just write exhaust 1, like that.
Just out of game for a second. I mean, Rob and Luke, have you played as a Drow in Baldur's Gate 3?
No.
No.
They are proper horrible. Some of their dialogue options. So I'm just
really?
assuming that represents my 5 days worth of knowledge.
Yeah, they are certainly nasty.
I mean, I hated them before I came here.
Okay, so
It's a black thing.
you've all handed back your bowls. You need to take another point of damage, please, Noot.
Okay.
I believe you took one from
Oh,
being
yeah.
thrown against
I
the
Got
wall.
slammed
Yeah,
into
I
a
thought
wall.
I did it. I've done it on thingy. I didn't,
Yeah, it's not syncing up for some weird reason.
yeah.
I don't know why.
Tried.
Come on, everyone! It's work time. Woo!
Right, so the drow at the front says to the room, right, group 1, and he points at points at Ron, Turvey, Stool, Darendil, and Shushar. He says, "With me," and they exit the room. So let me
Bye, you
just
guys.
move those guys. So what did I say? Ron, Stool,
No, stool.
Turvey,
What's he gonna do?
He's my buddy.
Darendil,
I'm gonna be very upset if something happens to stool.
and Shushar. Okay, so these 5 move off.
Oh yeah.
And they sort of send them through that door, and then yeah, you don't see them. So they're over there. And then he looks back at the rest of you.
Sorry, just quickly. They went out here. And which way did they go, Rob? Sorry.
This way, back through the door you've seen.
Through there. Right. Okay. Cool.
He says right, you, points at Noot, points at Topsy, Thorrik, Eldith, and Boopido. He said, "You're with me," and he leads you out the same room.
Okay.
So, let me just group these together. I'll let you move yourselves, but I'll group the NPCs and everything else together. So Noot,
Can't move past the.
I say to Noot as they're leaving, keep testing the this spore thing. I want to see what the range is.
So is Noot gone out?
Do you mean stool?
Oh no, is it one of our guys?
Noot and Thorrik went with those guys, I think.
Okay, I can say to those two, just have a look out.
I can't move myself past this.
Okay, well, don't worry about that for now. I'm just saying.
You can't move yourself
can
past what?
Past the
gate.
fence.
Or
That is a well-made gate.
You can't move yourself past the gate.
No.
no.
What?
Hang on, let me. Oh, I
Can
can't
you-
either. That's amazing. We're
Um,
actually stuck in this room.
Actually, really stuck.
Oh God!
Are you
okay.
serious?
I'm so real.
Oh, you went outside then.
No, I moved him.
If you move him outside, can he move himself around?
Yeah. So anyway, right. So I'll move you two outside.
That's
Can you move
pretty
now,
dope.
Thorrik?
Yeah. Okay.
Can
Move
you
back
guys
over here.
look out for some food for Lorabella and see if you can sneak it back?
Right. So this drow brings you two through this door. If you can just follow him.
Through this door, right?
Can't get through the door.
That is so strange.
That's pretty funny.
I wonder why.
That's pretty cool. You've obviously like.
Yeah, whatever they've programmed into this is dope.
I genuinely have no idea. Anyway, so I'll move you through. So he opens the door, lets you through, and you step into this room. Are you doing anything? Are you just following suit? What are you doing?
Just
Come see.
keeping an eye
You're
out.
just looking around. Okay, so you see another drow over here. This one looks a little bit different, a little bit more sort of heavily armored, and a bit more menacing. Anyway, so this drow opens this door, and he's sort of sitting down at a table in the corner of the room. You notice that there's some spores in the room. Sorry, some mushrooms in the room that are glowing, except these ones are sort of held within a glass case. And I'll move you through here. So that's so bizarre about the the doors. Like I don't. How do I open
It's got to be a
those?
setting or
Is it
something.
GM thing?
Maybe.
You might have dynamic lighting on
Didn't know it was
on
even
that,
possible.
I don't have. Yeah, I didn't even know that was possible. That's so strange, but pretty cool. But also she seems really useless for some reason. But
I'm free. Oh no, wait, I'm not.
okay, so you step through here. By that I mean I'll drag you through here.
So we literally just walk through this room, yeah.
You just walk through this room.
So is there just I just look out and see if there's anything of interest that might tickles my.
Tickles your fan.
Well, not tickles my.
Yeah, I mean the only other thing you noticed was a chest in that room. But it's pretty bare.
Okay.
There's some cards lying on the table that clearly the drow.
Any
I've been
weapons, easy for grabs, or
Observing.
There's no weapons like in the room. What you did notice though is, well, roll me a perception check while you're in that room.
Perception.
yeah.
So, Thorrik,
Need to set
you
it
notice that at the back of the room, over here, there's a ladder going up and a ladder going down.
Okay.
Yeah, the back of the room, yeah. And the one thing to note, which you have seen, is that when you looked outside, you're standing in a giant stalactite. And as you look down while you're on the bridge here, you see that you are extremely high up in what appears to be a cave. And you see... Sorry? You keep cutting out for me, Leth. I don't know why.
Am I?
Yeah, like constantly.
did then.
I keep not hearing what you're saying.
Testing 1, 2, test. Hey.
Let me hide that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 1
Fanny bear.
Yeah,
man.
you sound cool now. Yeah.
Sound cool.
Cool.
Yeah, you sound
I
fine.
am.
Yeah, so you've just passed through this huge stalactite, and as you look back, you can see this thing from the ceiling is a good sort of like 40 feet wide at the top, and there are windows at 3 levels within this thing. Okay, so you get to this point, and you're on a rope bridge. You look down, the wood looks like the same wood that's made from your trough. And do you look over? What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm just trying to take as much in
You're
as.
taking as much in, okay. So,
as
Noot, you're looking all around. You look down and you see a thick mass of spider webs.
Webbage.
And from what you heard before, there's a fountain, a waterfall, sorry, coming from the top of the cave, and it's pouring down into the depths below the spider webs, and you can hear it crashing. It sounds a good distance down. Thorrik, you look the other side, and what you see is much of the same, more spider webs. And you can just again about hear the sound of the water crashing at the bottom. Right, so you move forward, and you get to this point here. You see another rope bridge ahead of you. You move over that. Grab this guy. This will be so much easier once you can see everything.
Yeah. So if Drow Boy is at the front of this and I'm at the back, can I just try and produce flame again in my hand just to see if it works?
Okay, so as you do so, this door behind you has remained open. And this Drow steps through the door, unknown to you, and once again you get shot in the leg. So roll me another con save.
Okay, but did it happen?
It's in the bone. It's
Yeah,
in the
so literally as
bone!
you're starting to produce this flame, you hear you feel a piercing
So
thing.
it does work.
It does work,
Okay, cool. So how much?
but it gets turned off almost instantly.
4. Sorry.
1 second. So no, you take 7 piercing damage.
All
And
right.
roll me another con save. Okay. And you are poisoned for 1 hour,
Okay.
which means you have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. He walks over to you, removes quite roughly the bolt from your leg, gives you a little slap, and just steps back. This is obviously something that happens quite regularly with new prisoners. They try often. They don't usually succeed. And he steps back inside, and he's just watching. Would you like to try anything else, Noot?
No.
Okay.
Try something else. Keep going, it'll be fine.
Okay. So
Can they still hear me at this point, like when they're over the
Oh
bridge?
yeah,
I'm just
actually,
like,
yeah.
check in,
So
red,
you-
red leader.
Are you relaying any of this
Is the
information?
group chat? Is the group chat working? Have we got
Right,
good
so
This is
as
this
soon
is
as-
Houston.
group chat?
Houston, can you read me?
So as soon as Stool left, you started to realise that the
Centered on him somewhere.
telepathy
Gotcha,
was
okay.
not working.
Cool. That's just
So
what
there
I
is a
wanted.
range. You can't necessarily tell how far it is because you don't know where he went.
Gotcha.
But yes, at some point he cut off. The rest
I
of
need
them
my
did.
little buddy back.
Okay. Right. Let me just reveal a lot more, and then we'll carry on.
I said to Gnimish, they're not checking in.
Are we still within a range of a stool boy?
No, he said once Stool went out of range, we
No,
stopped.
but is he?
getting to do
But
it
he
at all.
might be behind a wall for us.
No, but he said it stopped working once Stool went away, so he's far enough away. That it's
Oh,
not
So
like a
Stool went
threat.
first in the first
I
group.
was assuming, sorry, from Alex's group, not from our group in the
From
prison.
Stool.
Yeah.
Okay. So you see on your right, Noot, there's another stalactite here, and again, it seems to have 3 floors. You can see windows, slightly illuminated. Yeah, to your right. And again, you see a small rope bridge. This one's a little bit smaller than the last 2 that you've crossed, connecting to its door. You step over this, and the drow moves you forward. This is a really narrow passageway. It's literally like carved into the face of the cave.
So we're going under the bridge, yeah?
No, you're just stepping over it. It's just
Oh,
attached
right,
to the
okay.
wall. I believe. Let me just double check that. Yeah. So it's just attached at the at the edge of the stalactite to the wall, and you're just stepping over it from there. Part of it obviously is underneath the or atop the where you are. What is that? Just found a token which I don't know what it is. Right. So
It's a Balrog.
this guy says, "Keep up," and you keep moving.
Pretty well.
Okay. So you keep moving
Relax.
forward. And I think
Don't like this, Noot. I do not like this.
Nice.
I think to Thorrik. Do you think we can throw him off this edge? You're probably stronger than me.
What would we gain with that?
Sorry?
What would we gain with that?
He'll be dead.
You'll get shot in the foot again.
okay. So as you're trying to work out a plan to throw this drow over the edge, you see ahead of you, which is starting to get into light now, these 2 hulking beasts.
Beasts, you say?
Correct. They're just they're almost like guards. They're just sort of milling about. They're on all 4s. Roll me a nature check.
Me too?
Yeah, sure.
My nature checks have been great so far.
Be better.
Oh no.
Gonna go for a pee.
Still good.
Okay, so you notice that they look just like Prince Derendil. These
Prince
are...
Derendil, who was a no.
He's a Quaggoth.
He was a bear boy.
Quaggoth, is it?
Okay, so you carry on moving, and it takes you over to here. These things just move aside. And he sort of sits over here. Why does that not work? Okay, so Bupido moves forward, Eldeth moves up, and so does Topsy. Are you guys moving up?
Oh.
Okay, so you get over here, and you see this. You can see a bit more. And he says, right, get to it. And he points at this thing, which is a lift. It looks like a lift. Nothing special about it.
So what's it? What this? Sorry, this thing or?
This is clearly something that you've done before.
Okay.
And you all step up and start operating the lift. And you see that there are various things that are going up and down from it at the time. Fish in barrels. Sometimes drow up and down, things like that.
Gonna love it.
And these drow and these Quaggoths, they're just watching you. They're just letting you get on with it. And the last drow, back to the slave pen, which is where you are.
Slave pens.
He says to the rest of you, right, rest of you with me.
I'm not really feeling up to it today. Would you mind if I sat this one out?
I too shall run off for a wee wee.
I'm
He
kidding,
steps
I'm
up.
kidding. Jeez. I have a sense of humour.
He steps up to you and roll me a persuasion check.
He's going to let me stay behind. 17.
Wow.
He says, very amusing, elf.
Thank you. Drow.
But Sareth and Jim Jar follow him.
I would. I'm stuck.
Sorry, was that my group as well?
Yeah, come on, Gnimish.
Yep, you're all coming out. I'll bring you
They
with you.
wouldn't let us stay behind.
Okay,
You're gonna,
so
you're gonna have to move better.
you make the same journey.
Okay.
That's so bizarre. That's so weird.
As we're wandering through, I want to sort of give this guy a proper looking over. Just like perceive anything I can see on him, whether he looks like he's in charge, what weapons he's got.
Okay, roll me a perception check.
20.
Nice. So you can quite clearly see, and what you know is that in this outpost there are some sort of more basic warriors and some more
You're basic.
yeah, and then some more higher up, your higher up warriors. These are certainly more proficient in the martial ways.
Do I know this guy as Jorlan or Shur, or is he? Or they always with Mistress Ilvara?
Not always, but certainly when
But-
she's there, they're there.
But I don't know this guy's name. Okay.
You mentioned previously
You
there was
do
a
know this
chest
guy's name.
Okay. Who dis?
Who dis?
This is
New phone. Who dis?
You know this guy to be Malagar.
Now that is a fucking drow name if ever I heard one.
Okay, so again, this so Malagar is just watching as you go past. Just pull you through.
Lovely day for it.
As I go past, I just wanted to have a quick glance at the chest, perhaps step towards it, and judge reaction of it,
Sure.
but not obviously in a way that looks like I'm interested in the chest. Almost to kind of judge if he's watching me watch the chest, if that makes sense.
Okay, give me a sleight of eyes check.
Slight voice check. I like that. I cross my eyes and fuck.
Nice
Jesus.
rolling.
another natural one. Nailed it.
So Malagar spots you looking at this, and he's definitely clocked it, but he doesn't pay it any notice. He doesn't feel like you're a threat.
Yep.
He's right with these rolls.
Fucking hell.
And this drow leads you back the
Okay,
same way.
yep.
So you guys move up.
Come along, Jim Jar.
Okay. So you keep moving. You're making the same path. And we're just going to speed up here. Unless you want to do anything on the way. We're going to go to the same
No, I
point.
assume we clock the same sort of shit they do, like the waterfall, the webs.
Is there
why don't you
anything that can be scavenged as we're kind of walking along? Like you say, the
why don't you
webs, are
all
they...
roll me a perception check?
Sure.
perception.
Look at her elf eyes.
Oh, that was so almost another one.
Okay.
Nailed it.
So you don't see much more than what the others have already seen. All you can tell is that the floor below is easily a good 100 feet below you.
Damn. It's pretty far.
That's pretty far. And that the spider webs, they're quite close. They're a lot closer. You would surmise maybe a good 30 feet or so.
Kind of twang one as I go past.
You can't reach them. They are 30 feet below you.
Okay.
And then the base is obviously a lot lower.
And then 70 foot below that, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, obviously you can't quite tell, but
We won't
something
be
like
jumping.
that. And obviously the sound from the waterfall at this point is quite loud as you pass. Yeah, you keep moving. So you see Quinn on your left, another door there, and another door here, another door here, and you see, let's cancel that. I mean, you've all seen this bit. There's another smaller stalactite here, obviously still huge, and here as well. So now you've counted 4 that you've seen. These 2 are considerably smaller than the others, and they look about the same size. Okay. All right. So the Drow with group 3, which is the last one, he says right on the lift, and on the lift, and tells you to get on.
I get on.
Okay.
Where is it?
It's over here.
Is that me?
Oh, so we're over here, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I'm just going to bring you all forward.
Ah! I glitched into a fighting you for control. I seem to be hugging the walls, if anything. Yeah.
Okay. And Lorabella as well.
I am.
Okay. He's handed you some equipment,
Manual labour.
which is at the bottom of the lift, and you've got Noot and Thorrik have. Well, are you operating the lift and sending them down?
I guess, yeah.
Okay. So
Hi guys.
Going down to Chinatown.
you guys head down, and let me reveal some more. Okay. And Quaggoth went down with you, and the Drow. The Quaggoth is behind you, the Drow is in front. And he leads you this way. So Jimjar moves up, Lorabella moves up, Sereth is at the back. Okay. So you're right at the bottom of this thing now, and again, this is a gigantic cave.
How far down are we?
Yeah, you think about the same, about 100 feet.
Okay.
So you're right at the bottom here. But as you look up, well, roll me a perception check, please, Quinn.
Not bad.
Okay, so you look up, and you see nothing.
Huh.
From down here, you cannot see the outpost at all. The thick webs and the way they positioned the lights mean that down here you would not even know that there was an outpost above you. Okay. So he orders you to move forward. Then he heads over here.
we've picked up this equipment he's ordered us to carry.
Yeah, you're bringing the equipment with you. You realise that the equipment is just some buckets and some like small nets, things like that. And he orders you to start fishing.
Oh no, Lorabella.
Fuck.
I would say this is a little racist, assuming that us gnomes like fishing.
I was not even aware of that stereotype, Gnimish.
I was going to, next thing you'll be saying, I'm going to sit on the poor stool, sit here with my feet
Oh.
up, with a funny hat on, and start fishing with a fishing rod.
I get it now.
Okay.
Ba-dee-da. Whoop. Step back a bit.
So, Thorrik, while you're upstairs, you've got Noot
Yes.
and Boopido. They're operating the lift at this time. The Quaggoth and the Drow are, again, they're not paying you much attention. They're just keeping us, an eye over you.
Right.
One of them steps over to here. He opens this door, and you can hear him sort of talking in Elvish to someone on the other side.
In Elvish,
Well, it's certainly a language you don't understand, but it is Elvish.
it's not undercommon.
It's not Undercommon. They were speaking to you in Undercommon before. I should have said
Right.
that.
No, I haven't understood a word they've been saying.
I'm back, by the way. Sorry. I don't know if what.
They're speaking in
No.
Elvish. Can you speak
Yes.
Elvish?
They're a bit breathy.
Okay.
And I'm not with you, right?
We can, but
No,
can,
the
but we're
ones
not there,
here
Vic.
are talking.
We can, but we're not there.
Oh, right. Oh, sorry, we're there. Okay.
Okay.
Sorry, a lot of stuff happened in one go just then.
No, to our group, to not your group. It's just started.
Oh, right. Okay.
So this Drow is
I'm
just
now
watching as
got that
well,
way.
down these guys fishing, and the Quaggoth steps up behind Lorabella and gives you a nudge with his shoulder to step forward.
Easy now.
Your scene just glares and growls at you. It is absolutely terrifying. Okay, roll me an intimidation check with disadvantage.
I'm great at that. I got -1 already.
Charisma.
And again,
Disadvantage.
Oh mine.
this thing roars at you.
Hey, Quinn, do you want to make a bet that she's going to get shot?
Quiet down, Gnimish. Enjoy your fishing rod.
And again, it nudges you forward.
Okay.
And with
I'm
its head,
moving forwards.
points at the pool. Okay. So, you'll start fishing. You haven't been given much other than a net. So, I would like you to all roll me a survival check.
See how many fish we catch.
Mm-hmm.
Not many. That makes sense.
Lorabella's really not putting a lot of effort.
She really doesn't want to catch any fish.
Would I be
Go
allowed?
on, gnome. Catch the
Would
fish.
I be allowed to
you gnome.
cast guidance as part of this, or am I
I don't think
lacking?
it's
You suspect that if you try casting any more spells, you're going to get shot.
Okay, even if it was to aid this. Okay. Survival.
While you're doing work, what you know about them is that they don't care how long it takes you. They want this to be as painful as possible. Okay.
Although I'm ecstatically fishing away.
Yeah, you're having a
fiddling-
great time. You're
fiddling
literally
away with this net. I've got
You're-
this.
you're
potential
diving in the
trout,
pool. You're catching these things by hand, and you're throwing them back at
Just
Lorabella
fish.
to put them in the.
But I am looking miserable. But it's quite clearly from my demeanour that I'm not miserable. Oh no, another fish.
This
And
is so
Quinn.
gross. It's so
Quinn,
muddy.
you're stepping over the pool and you're sort of placing your hand in the pool and you're trying to just sort of pinch at these fish. This is just not your thing.
Trying to not try.
I mean, why do we have peasants? Like, what is? Who does this themselves?
Try and put the boy down.
Okay.
He seems out.
So, Thorrik, again, back to you. Yeah?
Can I pocket a fish before it changes over? Is these? Am I
Roll me a sleight of hand check.
Stop trying stuff.
trying to get killed?
Alex
Trying to
is
find
gonna
you
be
some
like, "What
food,
the hell?"
Lorabella.
It's pretty good.
Okay. Yeah, you pocket the fish. The Kogoth and the Drow. Again.
Is it still alive?
I think we've assumed that
fish which you hate.
Would
with
they
this,
notice? Would they notice me from being wiggly all a minute ago to being wiggly with a fish in my pocket?
So you pocket this fish. It's still a little bit alive and it's still wiggling, and you're just trying to cover it up best you
Is that
can.
a fish in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me?
Right. So Thorrik, while you're up at the lift, can you roll me a d20, please?
13.
Okay.
That's the unlucky number.
Okay. So
13 dragons show up.
Thorrik, while you're operating the lift, and you notice that the Drow and the Kogoth are sort of peering through this door, and they're talking to someone on the other side. You see a long strand of silken rope next to the top of the lift. It's 5 foot long. You grab this thing and you shove it inside your clothes.
Pants.
Cool. We can make a fish on a
Silken
rope.
That's a weapon, right?
Is it a grappling fish?
Like a flail.
Okay, Lorabella, can you
Nice.
also roll me a d20?
She's fighting with a cat. Oh my god, what are you doing, cat? Is she literally sticking her claws into your mouse mat? She got stuck.
I've installed the boy on one of my shelves. I made a little.
He's not going to roll off, right?
No, I've got to protect the. I mean, he could. There's a noob, but they can't fucking move.
Do you want me to 3D print you like the pod from Mandalorian for him whilst he's big enough?
If it hovers, I'll take it.
Amazing.
Oh, God. Okay, what did I need to roll? Sorry.
A d20, please.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a
two.
good one. Here we go.
Okay.
It's either good or not.
Lorabella, while you're doing your best to not touch the fish and try and get them into the buckets while Gnimish is diving in and out of this pool and throwing them back at you, you see something sort of glistening slightly in the water, in the sort of shallow end just right in front of you. You reach down and you look back just to make sure the Drow and Kogoth aren't paying you too much attention. And you find a vial. This thing is like the size of a like a blood vial that you'd have at the hospital.
A test tube, I think.
And it's yeah, and it's bright green.
Oh, wow.
What's in it is bright green, or the actual glass is bright. Not that I'm there or anything, but
The contents are bright green.
Be a potion of escaping.
That'd be pretty good.
Potion of instant level up.
Is it like liquid, I'm assuming, inside?
Yeah, it's a liquid, yeah.
Nice. Is it
Okay.
appetizer?
It looks as though it's probably fallen from above you and it's landed in the water here.
Is it bubbling?
No, it's quite still.
Just pocket it and
Oh,
we'll
yeah,
work it out
okay.
when they're
It's
gone.
slowly gonna go into my pocket.
So you put it in your boobs.
Yeah, I mean, you don't actually have pockets, so you're going to have to
Obviously.
find a way of...
Use your magical front pocket.
Prison pocket.
Yeah, we don't need to know what you do with it, but you managed to conceal it.
You pocket it.
And
I hope I don't find anything bigger than that then.
Way up in your bottle.
A long.
Okay,
a,
so-
a lockpick.
You find a 6-foot-long pole. Oh dear.
Big black pole.
This drow regularly comes up to Lorabella. He inspects the fish in the bucket. He throws some back, displeased with their size, and makes you just repeat the process until you've got what he considers sufficient. And tells you that you're done. So he orders you to move with him. You're carrying the buckets. The Quaggo's going to go behind, and you follow him back towards the lift.
It's heavy.
Okay.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
So
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
you get back to the lift. You get on. Thorrik and Eldeth help pull you up to the top. Just move you out of the way. And you get to the top.
Fish, anyone?
Just pull it back up there. Okay. Alright. Just move you all up.
You see my picture?
Yeah. It's very cute.
Okay. Right. Okay, so what you see out of this door here is the first group. You see Drow step out, and you see Prince Darendil, Shoesharp, and Turvey come out, and you see Stool, and he's sort of shuffling forward, and he's taking his real time, and as he does so, Ron just gives him a little kick to move him forward.
Fucking.
Okay. So
Sorry, can I just? I want to see if I can clock how these dudes look at the prince, if they seem to revere him in any way, or any extra nasty or
Can't see where Prince
happy with
Velvet
them.
is.
He's at the
Is this-
back
is
at the
this
moment.
him over here?
This is at the same race, and he's calling himself a prince. I want to see if they.
yeah, I mean, you look, and you've
anything.
been looking at other times during work detail and things, and no, they certainly don't.
The
Um,
Drow wasn't the prince, was he? It was the Quaggoth.
No. Yeah, but we've had two
Okay.
Quaggoths with us. So that's what I mean.
Oh right, sorry, I thought you meant the Drow was looking. Yeah, okay.
No, that they sort of give him the same treatment as the rest of you.
Okay, cool.
Contempt.
So basically, Group 1 are swapping with Group 2 to do lift operations, so they move over. And Group 2, you move into this area here. So this drow moves forward. He says something again, and he steps into here. The Quaggoth encourages you to follow. Do you follow?
When you say encourage,
He's again right behind you, snarling,
yeah.
shoving you.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Okay.
Just through here. I can't go through. Oh, can I? No, I can't.
Okay.
I'm in.
So you will go in.
Yes.
Pippa does as well.
And did you
Are
say stalls within communication range?
Yes, he is. Yeah.
Okay.
But
Is the,
sorry, carry on.
Yeah.
Yep.
still going on? Is that spell or whatever it was still in effect or not?
It's still in effect. Yeah.
Yeah, it's come back into effect. Yeah.
I say, how are you holding up, little buddy?
You talking to Store here?
Yeah.
He says, well, you know, I'm doing the best I can.
Yeah, I don't think you make the best slave. I'm really not sure what they're doing.
No, I mean, it was Seraph who brought me here. I don't. They just sort of kept me.
Seraph, this prick, and I look to my right.
Yeah. Yeah. He took me from my home, and when they captured him, they took me as well.
Group chat or just the two of you?
I'm just talking to him.
Just the two of you.
I,
okay.
I log that information away.
Right.
Is Thorrik going in
So
there as well. Sorry.
Thorrik, let's move you in there as well. Okay. So you went in there and you see there's a drow at the back of the room. The drow that orders you to go in. Says, right, clean it up. And he's telling you to clean the whole area, empty the chamber pots, tidy things up, sweep the floor, that kind of thing. Do you all comply?
I will, but I'm actually looking for things, and like if I'm scrubbing under what I assume is a bed, like I'm sort of actually having a look under the bed for anything.
Yeah. Sure. So you're doing your work, but you're keeping a keen eye out for anything that maybe you can use.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because we're in range, I just want to say to them, can you guys look out for some tools?
Yeah, like a set of keys
Okay.
would be good.
So, roll me a perception check, both of you, Thorrik and Noot.
Perception.
Perception check. Yeah.
Oh, look at me
Nice job,
perceiving things.
dwarfy boy.
Okay. I mean, these things aren't hidden. You really just needed to not completely fuck it up, and that will do. But you see around the room are definitely your tools from your equipment. It looks like they've been the Drow. This is where they've been sleeping, and they've taken them, and they've been sort of inspecting them and looking at them.
Do you respond to me, Noot, in saying when I said?
Well, when I say
my tools?
I don't.
Well, you've
really
just
know
been.
what they are. It's like just there's tools here.
Oh,
I assume you're talking about Thorrik, who out of game. I assume had tools.
I need to. I basically out of game now is I need tools to do anything.
Yeah, but
So-
it's like what the fuck's a tool?
But these things, obviously, they're quite sizable.
Cleric
You think
What are
if
they
you...
actually finding? Sorry, these are tools, actual tools.
Yeah, so they're thieves'
Cameras
tools, all the
and-
things that you sort of had in your
I need
possession.
my tinker's tools. It's like a small leather pouch with various tiny gizmos and screwdrivers and things like that.
Do you also mean like weapons and shit? Or
Yeah, we need a
Like-
lot of stuff, buddy.
just
small
your
things first?
sort of pouches of tools. That's all you
Tools,
see.
tools.
And they're not necessarily all here, and they're not necessarily all yours, but
just get me the tools.
just amongst their things, you can definitely see what looks like.
grab whatever.
Wherever he can put in his pocket.
Yeah.
As I said, these things are a bit too big for you to just grab and hide. They're going to, make noise and bulge. You think that this is not something you could get away with stealing.
So it's best just to make a note.
Make a
Yeah.
mental note of where it is.
Yes. Okay. So you're doing that. The two Drow and the Quaggoth outside again. They're just sort of the two Drow talking to each other in Elvish, and the Quaggoth's just sort of looking at you guys through the door. This group here, they move up. They've been instructed to operate the lift. It's now their turn, so they're doing that. The Drow's watching them, and Ron is still sort of lagging behind. Okay. And the final group, you step up to this door over here,
I'm gonna pat.
and
Steve
you're
go
ordered.
first.
Okay. You're ordered to go inside and clean
Would you
this room.
please put me inside?
So as you do, there is another warrior here. He steps outside, and he's clearly the guy that was talking to the Drow earlier from the other group. And
Yeah.
there you are. Okay. So you go inside. Lorabella, I'm just going to put you two in there, and Gnimish. We'll put the three of you in there. I'm going to leave Jim Jar and Sereth over here. For now,
What's that job, boss?
he says, get to it, clean it up.
Should
Gonna
I
have
dump,
to clean
dump
when you
privy
smell
over
of
the side,
fish.
boss?
What did you say, Gnimish?
Should I dump the privy over the side, boss?
But-
Yeah. So he orders you to go and throw it over the edge.
I'll distract him once I'm thrown over the edge. I'll just make as much noise as possible.
I'm gonna
Okay.
try and
Obviously, subserviently trying to dragging this big, huge bucket that's probably the size of me.
Can I polish the inside of this chest?
You guys have a look.
You can certainly try to open the chest.
Yeah,
Poke
I'm just gonna open it as if it's nothing, just sort of with whatever rags I'm cleaning with.
1 second. So,
I'm worried now. Clank, clank, clank. Oh,
okay, so
shit.
you
Right.
you try to open this chest, but it is locked.
Okay.
I assume this was the same for this one over here.
I give up when
You
it's
can
locked,
certainly
like,
try.
I'm not strong.
Oh, have we been actually unattended in this room?
I mean, they're watching you through the door.
Okay.
They're stepping in and out. They're poking their head in. You know, you're being observed. Not too strict. Again, they don't feel like you're much of a threat.
I'm
As you know,
sloshing
this place is
shit
heavily
on the water
guarded.
About as I'm dragging it
Gnimish,
out,
no,
trying to get.
Jesus.
Oh, yeah, it's just like, oh, it's heavy. I'm trying my best, just seeing if I can distract the guards in any way at all.
Distract
Sure.
them from what?
Lorabella,
From
what are you doing?
searching the room, which I have communicated to you.
Okay, now you have.
I thought I did. Sorry.
I mean, we are anyway, right? We're cleaning it thoroughly. Do we see anything?
Okay.
bad?
Quinn, roll me a d20.
Any of my stuff? A d20. 15.
15. Okay. Start that. Okay.
Potion of invisibility.
You see a rusted iron bar beneath one of the tables.
Mhm.
You're not sure where this thing has come from. It almost looks like maybe it snapped off the base of the table, and it's fallen to the floor.
Okay, I'm gonna try and swoop out my sleeve as sneakily as I can.
Yeah, sure. So you put this thing up the length of your sleeve, and you just hold it there with your fingertips. Your arm's a bit straighter than it should be, but you're trying to hide that.
Yeah.
Just imagine I did that. I'd be like a scarecrow.
Just go all the way across your shoulders.
Should have put it up your shirt.
You think that this thing
Make it
could
look
be
like a
used
massive bone.
Put it in
as
your pants and put it on your shirt.
you think this thing could be used as a club, perhaps.
Not by me, but I'll keep it for one of my buddies.
So you're all just cleaning, and they sort of come in. They tell you to redo things, rebuff the floor, even though it's not particularly pleasant in there anyway. They do that a few times until they're happy with your work, and order you to move on to your next job.
I just check. We are still manacled.
You're still manacled. This is not an easy task. This is the thing. And they don't see you as a threat. You are chained, manacled. Your throat is
You're probably
collared.
like necklaces on.
Yep. You can't easily use all of your spells that you feel, and you are outnumbered from what you know in the area.
How strong do these men look?
I mean, they've certainly done a number on Noot in a couple of
They did.
almost
Seem
sort of
very quick
passing
to
fights. Yeah, they're pretty quick to react, and you've not even really come up against the leaders here or the Quaggoths or anything yet. So
Right.
at the moment, you're not faring well with your fight against them.
Gotcha.
Okay, so you're all complying. You're all doing your work. You're getting on with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Searching the room as we go, of course.
Sure. Okay, so group 2, which are currently in the barracks, the Drow barracks. That's where Thorrik and Noot are. Again, once they're happy with you, they order you to head over to this door here, and they send you in there to clean it up as well. Let me just reveal that. Same again.
All obedient, but ulterior motive.
Sure.
Check everything. Give it a thorough inspection as I thoroughly clean it.
Okay. So I'm just going to move these
Use
guys
your
outside.
eyeball.
Hypothetically, they're inside, but Thorrik and Noot,
You probably need to move us, yeah.
yeah, you're inside. And again, the Quaggoth and 2 Drow,
Can they see? They can see us, yeah.
they can see you. Yeah, again, they're sort of walking between you as you're doing your work. You're coming out and going in. You're chucking things over the edge. You're sweeping. They're poking their head in and out. You're being well observed, but again, they're not paying you much attention. They're chatting as they do this. That they're really not keeping too much of a close eye on you. But as you've seen from earlier, anything too abrupt, they definitely are quick to react. Okay, and right, so the group currently operating the lift, they ordered to head this way, and you see them go over towards the waterfall. But you don't see anything else from them. They're outside by this point. This elite-looking drow steps back inside, and then this drow accompanies them, and the Quaggoth. Okay. Now, as you come out of here, Gnimish, you step outside. You see down here.
Is that a fire or is that a skittering?
From down here, you see another drow just sort of walk down some stairs. He sort of makes eye contact with the other drow that's next to you, but doesn't do much else. And you can see, like I said, there's some stairs there. Okay, so you're cleaning the barracks. Can you roll me a perception check, Noot?
Perception.
Me too.
Disadvantage.
Just Noot.
Yeah.
Yes, with disadvantage.
Check, or is it
Yeah. 1 hour's passed by now, so you're not poisoned anymore, by the way.
Oh, okay, cool. Alright, cool. I'm no longer poisoned. Perception.
Gnimish, at this point, your fish gets another breath of life and gives you another little wiggle.
I'm beating it like I'm a bit like a chicken.
You're
Like
beating
with
one up.
flapping my wings, but it's me kind of trying to bash the fuck out of this fish with my arm, my elbow.
Right. So,
Get down, you bugger.
with... All right, you roll 19. Okay, yeah, you look around. Noot, you see another chest. You try to open it. It's also locked.
About this one, yeah?
Other than that, you check under the tables. You look around. You see on a table here is another sort of glowing mushroom inside a glass jar. But there's nothing particularly interesting in this room other than the chest. That's all you really see. Okay, so this drow steps over here. He says, right, this way. Moves you up to here and steps inside. And this drow over here is just keeping a keen eye on you. Okay.
For future reference, sorry, are these like doors? Are they wooden doors? Are they bars? Are they?
They're full wooden doors. Again, they're made of the Zerka wood that you have come to know. So yes, they are completely opaque. You can't see through them unless they're open. Okay. So he steps in here, orders you to do the same. Quinn, Gnimish, inside. That even bounced you back then when I tried.
Oh no, it's me trying to move in.
Oh, was
I
it?
think
Okay.
we're fighting for it.
Right. Again, I'm going to leave Sereth and Jimjar outside, but they are inside with you. This is quite clearly a kitchen or like mess hall. There's a number of large tables in the room. Yeah, there's food scattered about the place. You got sacks of grain. There's fish and all kinds of things in the corners. You see a barrel which either has some kind of alcohol in it, mead, ale, something like that, maybe. And again, you see these sort of mushrooms illuminating the room. And he orders you to start gutting and cleaning the fish that you collected from earlier.
Oh, for fuck.
Oh, hang on.
Dear.
Okay.
He's kicking off.
Okay.
As you do so,
Is there tools provided to us to do this, or are we doing this with bare hands and teeth?
Jesus.
I mean, your yeah, you're ripping these things apart with your hands.
Yeah.
So you're literally, you're slapping these things down on the side against the walls, whatever you can, and you're just pulling.
Karate chopping it.
Yeah, you're pulling these things apart.
Do you have a fish knife?
And are you talking to the Drow?
Yeah.
He's sort of come to understand you're trying to be humorous, and he doesn't even pay you much attention.
Rude.
As this happens, 2 Drow step in. They
Okay.
sit down,
It was a joke.
and they pull out some cards, and they just start playing some cards. They've got some bread. They're just sort of drinking and eating and doing their thing.
You want fish? My bad undercommon that I've barely picked up. You want fish?
What does he actually say, Rob?
What does the Drow say?
No, what does
No.
Tony actually say when he's trying to say that? Because he doesn't speak the language.
I've got undercommon.
Oh, I see.
I learned
do
it
you?
Rob
Oh, right.
behest last week.
Oh,
but
yes, you
I'm
do.
guessing 5 days worth of undercommon isn't a lot.
Yeah, so one of the Drow actually, you hold up this fish and you ask him, do you want fish? And he actually sort of beckons you over and tells you to put it down.
I do that thing with the forks, but with my fingers, and just remove the bones for him.
Right. And yeah, so you give him this fish, and he actually starts eating it. I mean, it's raw, but it seems to be fine.
Licking my fingers all the way back to the fish gutting. Are we able
Okay.
to? Are we able to see if there's anything we can of use to us other than fish bones?
Oh yeah, roll me a perception check.
Oh, lovely. Oh no, I've got a really shitty perception. Oh, that's persuasion. Oh, sorry. That was a 17. That was probably the best roll I was going to get all night.
Yep, bad luck. You did it right.
13 instead.
Okay.
Can I make tools? out
So
of fish?
yeah, you look around. There's nothing tool-like in this room. You just see that there seems to be just food. Yeah, food and drink.
Anything better than the fish I've got shoved up my jumper for Lorabella?
There's certainly things like bread knocking about. Yeah, bread, fish, mushrooms, cheese, preserved meat, things like that.
She likes cheese.
Cheese. I'll see if I can get a piece of cheese.
Oh, your pocket's going to be so smelly.
Well,
She's got
it's
a
the perfect
fish
cover
and
now.
some cheese.
I'm covered in fish guts all over my fingers. I've been licking them and everything.
Okay,
You know?
roll me a sleight of hand check to see if you pocket some cheese.
I feel like I'm stealing all the wrong things. Oh, nailed it.
Nice.
Yeah, you pocket some. I don't want to know particularly. Well, you can tell me if you want where you've hidden this.
It's under my armpit.
Which under the
It's
armpit.
totally under my armpit.
Excellent. I'm sure
got the
Lorabella's
fish
going to love that.
The fish under one armpit, pinned by its tail, and under the other one is the cheese.
Excellent.
Mm.
Yeah, these Drow, they haven't they haven't noticed. They're playing cards. They're eating. They can hear you working behind them.
Do I recognise what game they're playing?
It looks to be some form of poker.
Okay, I'm going to try and, as I'm sort of moving about getting fish, I'm going to see what cards this one's got.
Okay.
And then I sort of sneakily make my way round to this guy, and I whisper in Elvish what cards he has.
Because they both don't totally speak Elvish.
Yeah, I'm whispering. You guys are being loud, right?
Okay.
Distracting.
So you
Fish.
whisper into his ear, and as you do so, he grabs the scruff of your neck, pulls you to his face, and says, "Drow do not cheat."
Yeah, me neither.
And he
just
thrusts
kidding.
you back into the barrel behind you.
Ah. Do I go into the barrel?
Yeah.
That's pretty funny.
Oh, you mean into the barrel? No, the barrel is sealed. Okay. So, yeah, you looked around. You pocketed some cheese. This is some now very, very smelly cheese.
Aged.
Again, once they're happy with your work, they make you clean down. and they send you back to your cave. Okay. So I'm just going to drag you all back in,
Milk's ready.
Okay.
unless you want to do anything on the way.
I don't really want to risk it.
Okay. So, Drow here. There's a Kogoth inside at the moment. And there. And we'll bring all these guys back.
Bitty.
You hear it?
Yeah.
Bring stool over. Noot, Quinn, Gnimish, Lorabella. Here.
I miss stool.
I'm trying to grab my mouse.
Okay.
Who are we missing?
So-
Thorrik. Where's Thorrik?
There's that. Thorik's
Hello,
he's in
Oh,
the
there he is,
slave
he's back
pen
there.
already.
I am here.
So let's drag you all
Hey,
back
buddy.
in.
You're right.
You did a
Not
really
enough
good job on
snow.
that lift.
Sareth. Okay. Right. I believe that is everyone.
Yeah. Have we been left here now?
Yeah, so they've they come in, they've closed the gate, they've locked it, and this door is now closed.
Okay.
So you don't know what's in here. For all you know, there's all 19 of them in there. You're not sure.
Guys.
It's unlikely.
Yeah.
I'm gonna thrust both the fish and the cheese in Lorabella's face and say, "Eat."
She happily eats the cheese. The fish she throws to the other side of the room.
At the fish guy.
At the fish guy, yeah.
Is there a fish guy? Oh,
True
Shazna.
shot.
Sorry, what did you do, Lorabella?
What's your like of that?
What was that?
She ate the cheese.
She
You ate the
totally
cheese.
chucked the fish.
At the fish guy.
You chuck the fish at the fish guy. Okay.
Is he happy?
So this fish hits him right in the face.
Flop.
This thing slides down his face and he catches it, and he steps over to you
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
and he says, "I think you dropped this," and he hands you the fish back, or tries to.
He's speaking whale.
Yeah, I was going to say, like a big story.
Yeah.
That is literally what it is.
By the right of fish combat, she has chosen to marry you.
I step over and take the fish from him because I know that Lorabella might end up
Lorabella's
plucking this
standing
guy.
there, yeah. She's heaving right now. She's like, "Whoop."
I take the fish, I hold it at arm's length, and I hand it back to Gnimish.
It's worth noting that he says this in undercommon, so you don't understand what he says. He's just mumbling at you, and
I just say thank you.
I'm just gonna understand, maybe purposely. Just say he accepts your dowry.
While this is going on, I'm going to stride over to Sareth because
Mhm.
I'm pissed off. Say, so listen up, you little twat of a slaver. I'm guessing you don't like being on the other side of slavery, and maybe you want to step the fuck up and help us. But if I see you lay a single hand on that little mushroom over there, I will fucking kill you.
okay. Can you run me an intimidation check?
Hell yeah.
I've given the fish to Ron in the meantime. I'm gonna go for a wee while you're doing that.
Someone remove the fishman. The fishman's in my face. Someone remove him.
Let's actually take 5 minutes, and then we'll come back.
How the fuck are we gonna get out of here, guys?
I think we got to buy time, and it
Let's
seems like
talk
we
while
got
he's not here.
very much steal stuff.
I mean,
I say
I
we
think.
riot.
I mean, Noot can get out of his bindings once he's away from this place, right? But
Well,
I can also, with water, I can break these locks on
see,
us.
my thinking is I can make a bag of holding and hand it to whoever's going into certain rooms, because that
I think they're
will
gonna
conceal
see that, man.
Well, are they? It's not as obvious as the bag of holding in as a magic item. It's not brightly garishly painted, is it?
It's still
Be
a
something-
bag, like collecting things in a bag. I mean,
yeah.
we haven't even found much anyway. I don't think we can just.
Well, we're
keep
gonna get to a point
trying to
where we're
find
gonna
a few bits.
are we gonna have to stash these? Are
Okay.
we gonna have
I
like
think we
a-
need to break our way out somehow.
I'm back.
fear very much we're underpowered.
Okay.
So we've got a metal bar, a bit of rope, a potion of some kind, and what else? Is there
The
something else?
fish.
Fish,
Fish is,
but I've just given it to the orc.
Oh, I gave it. Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna, that's probably not that useful.
I was mid intimidation, by the way.
Oh, what? Oh, yeah. Well, okay. Would you
I
want to
wanna
give
see
him the fish?
how he reacts.
Is everyone
No,
back?
I'll fucking clock him if he says shit.
Is left
My
there?
0 damage thing.
No left.
No left, yeah.
No, that's okay.
And maybe we need to chat to this Prince guy as well. Or the artist formerly known as.
Right. Okay.
Okay.
Crossed both the fish and the cheese off of my inventory.
So, Quinn has gone up to Seraph, laid some rules.
Yeah.
Seraph turns to you and he can clearly see that you're not fucking about. And he says, I've got no interest in hurting Stool. All I want is to get out of here.
Then start being more helpful.
What would you like me to do?
You must know this place better than anyone. Do you have any idea our best course of action? Our best way of getting out of here? Anything helpful at all?
He's still holding his head again. And he talks to you through Stool. Just you, Quinn.
Mhm.
And he says, if you could make a plan to get us out of here, I can certainly lead the way.
Back to the city above.
He says, I don't know how to exit the Underdark, but I know there are some that do. I could lead you to them.
I'm gonna insight this guy because I super don't trust Drow.
Maybe you've got an inspiration token as well if you want to use that.
I would like to use my
Or-
inspiration on this.
You can fill others in and see if they can help.
No, I'm gonna.
You can
I'm
roll
gonna
advantage
roll
with help.
again. Come on. Slightly better.
Okay. He seems to believe what he's telling you.
Okay. This doesn't mean that I like you.
He looks back at you and says, "We're never going to be friends. Let's be honest."
We finally agree on something, and I'm just gonna walk away.
I mean, he's a Drow. They see everyone as
He was
beneath
a
them,
drow,
even as a
you were
prisoner.
an elf.
Fucking hell.
I knew that I'd catch on. That's one of mine. That's
you
that's a Quinn original.
Yeah, I remember that now.
Your Noot's just humming it in my head. Okay, well, we need a plan, guys. Was that a day's work?
That was a day's work.
Okay.
You what
And
you do know
do we know
is
that they're probably not going to come back tonight? They just leave us to stew.
you don't know. Sometimes they make visits. Sometimes like
Okay.
Mistress Ilvara will just turn up, things like that. You see her maybe once a day or once every other day. But yeah, you don't know for sure. You know, perhaps it's worth having someone keep an eye out if you are planning anything the entire time.
Mhm.
So yeah, what you do know is obviously there are, as I said earlier, 19 Drow, and there are a number of Quaggoths around as well, which they seem to be used as kind of like glorified like bodyguards essentially for the Drow. They seem subservient to them.
They're subservient to them. Okay.
They seem to be, yeah.
Can we chat to this Prince Derendil?
Sure.
I'm going to try common because I don't know what he might speak. So yeah, they tell me you're royalty.
He turns around, this sort of hulking mass of Quaggoth, and he says to you, Quinn, in Elvish,
Nice.
he says, "Hi, I'm Prince Derendil."
It's a lot creepier than I was.
And he
ready
gives
for.
you far too much teeth as he does this. He's sort of smiling as he's talking, stretching his mouth.
Prince of what exactly? Your fate doesn't seem to be so kind as of late, Your Majesty.
1 second. Sorry, what did you say, Quinn?
I said Prince of what exactly?
He says, "I'm Prince Derendil of the Kingdom of Narindenvane in the High Forest." He says, "I am an elf, you see, not a Quaggoth. I was transformed into this by a wizard who stole my
wizard.
kingdom and left me this way."
Damn.
That's the attitude of the High Forest.
Okay. I mean, I feel like I could talk to you for a long time. That sounds like a whole other story. Do you have any information that could help us get out of here?
He says, "Sadly, I don't know the Underdark, but I will help you as much as I can."
Okay. I just want to include everyone in a group chat then. I'm just going to say, look, we're planning to break out of here. Are you all in?
Yeah, I
And
mean,
my fish.
you get a murmuring of agreement. Even Ront sort of grunts his approval.
Good. I'm
Topsy
very
and Turvy,
charismatic.
they don't say anything, but they sort of look at everyone, and this is the first time that they're sort of interacting. Their eyes are widened. They look like this is something they're keen to be a part of.
Okay. Looks like it's Quinn's 15.
Has anyone found how gear, as in how weapons, our armor? Anyone in there cleaning?
You ask
Okay.
the room, and Eldith says,
Elvis.
Eldith
Oh, yeah.
says, there are other rooms above the stalactites and below. Perhaps our things are there.
Well, I've got this, and I show them the iron chair leg, or whatever the fuck it is. And so, does anyone reckon they can knock one of these fuckers out? I look towards sort of Runt, see if he likes the idea of clunking someone over the head.
Runt responds and says, "Runt strong,
Ront clonk.
Runt hit Drow."
And I'm liking this attitude.
Yeah, yeah. Can
And
you
he sort of looks at Sereth and points.
Well, that you want to clunk that one.
He just sort of looks at you.
I mean, usually I'm all for that, but we may need him to get us out of this place.
He shrugs and sits down. Jimjar here. He
Ugh, didn't see that. Jesus.
he says he rushes over here and oh, for God's sake.
Makes himself squat.
And he bends over here and you can see him sort of fiddling with something on the floor. And he turns back around and in his hand he's got a crossbow bolt, a bolt that from earlier had been shot into Noot. This looks like this thing has it sort of grazed Noot's leg and you know, landed in the floor, and the Drow misplaced it. They forgot to retrieve it. He comes back over to you guys and says, "Oh, I wonder if this could be useful."
Does it still look like it has poison on it?
I mean, you have no way of telling.
Okay. Let's stab Noot in the leg.
I'm sure that'll be very helpful.
Let's hide it about the room.
Okay, so Jimjar goes, "Oh, good idea."
I
goes-
look over to Thorrik and Gnimish and I say, "Can either of you clever bastards, do you think you could make a bow out of these things?"
I need my tools.
Yeah.
I can make many things, but I need.
I
need
don't know
tool.
if I can do channel divinity if there's some metal in these things, and
Would it work in here? Is that magic or is that?
You can certainly try.
I
Oh, the
like
words,
that
he said it.
sound of that. Yeah. Okay, now.
Doesn't work? Perhaps find a quiet moment on the next day's work.
Are you
It's not
trying,
arcane,
Thorrik?
it
What are you
might
doing?
work.
It's not arcane.
So
What's
be
your
short rest, right?
alternative?
We're about to
In
go
a
to
bow,
Thorrik.
or
I mean, we've got a pole and a piece of fucking bendy string and an arrow. I don't know.
A screwdriver, a saw, some pliers. These things would be good.
What are you trying to do, Thorrik?
well, I'm having a think.
Okay. So while you're having to think, Jimjar says, he says, "Oh, I bet I can hide this pretty well. Oh, how about up Sereth? He's got a stick up his butt." And
Quinn laughs. He likes Jim Joss so much now.
he walks over here towards Sereth, but he takes one glance at Sereth and he hides the bolt in the water.
Okay. Quinn says, "Jim Joe, you seem pretty perceptive. Would you mind being the lookout?"
Oh yeah, of course. Don't worry. Let me get over there right now. Hang on one sec. And he runs over.
It's quietly.
Yeah, he's saying this in your head, in everyone's head.
Lorabella, you seem to have found something green that I caught a glimpse of.
Wow,
What
what's
was
that?
I'm not 100% sure. It's some green liquid.
And I look it over.
Yeah,
Right.
you can look into it. So
Sample it.
you
smell
and
it.
Lorabella both look at this thing. Yeah, you open the lid and smell it. Do you taste it at all?
No, I probably will try and drop it onto this metal bar we got, or onto the
Okay,
floor
so
to
you-
see if it reacts.
Yeah, yeah.
rather than just, but only a small amount, so we don't waste
Sure.
whatever it is.
So you release a drop of this thing onto the bar. Nothing happens. Same with the floor.
Give it a sniff.
Sniff. Is it acrid? Is it
So
offensive?
you're doing this. Why don't you both roll me a medicine check?
Medicine. Are you proficient in medicine?
Don't worry about it.
I was going to say I'd assist her because I'm not
So-
proficient.
Never mind.
Lorabella has been with this thing now for half a day, and having looked at it with you, and she puts her finger into the glass, gets the smallest amount, and sniffs it, and she says that this is clearly drow poison.
Poison.
I didn't taste it. Noot. Let's stab Noot.
Perfect.
Should
Do
we
we
hide
know
that?
how
Oh,
strong this poison is? Like, is this like a killing poison? Is this like an assassination poison, or is this they get ill for a bit?
So do you tell everyone in the room this, or are you just
Uh,
keeping it between yourselves? What's going on?
I would tell everyone in our little group. So like Noot, Thorrik, Quinn.
Okay, so you tell it to the five of you, but none of you seem to know for sure what this poison will do.
I think we need to ask the only drow in the room.
Yes. Off you go, Quinn.
I call Zareth over.
He stands up and walks over to you, and you hand him the vial.
What do you make of this?
He holds it in his hand and said, "It's drow poison. What do you want me to tell you?"
How strong is it? What could it do? Are we talking instant death?
It won't kill you.
Hmm.
It will knock you out for a few hours.
Okay, now we're talking.
That's useful.
And how many people would it work on? Do they need to drink just a drop, or?
He tells you that it's probably enough for one to be knocked out unconscious.
Okay.
Yeah. So to clarify, it would render the person unconscious.
Okay.
Do we know in what sort of timescale? Like immediately?
Pretty much
Okay.
within a matter of sort of seconds to minutes, depending on the constitution of the person.
Okay. Shall we?
Have we been going out in the same groups? Do we know, or are they randomly picked each day?
So yeah, every day you basically get put into a new group. They tend to sort of split people apart if they have been close to one another. They don't like to keep you too chummy. So yeah, they tend to mix you up as much as they can, unless for any reason they choose that they don't want those people together.
Okay. I share with the inner circle.
Mhm.
Quinn's 5, as I call us.
Right.
I say, look,
Quintet.
Nice. I love it. I say, look, there's maybe something I can do. I don't know what you guys are planning. I know Gnimish, you need your tools before you're going to be able to do.
It's
any of your
Gnimish,
big
by the way.
things. I completely mispronounce it every single time.
Cool.
But I say, look, with this, I mean, if we can somehow knock one of them out, they usually send us out with 2 guards. If we can knock one of them out with this
That
poison
leaves
somehow.
18 left plus the 4.
Yeah, but listen, I may be able to persuade one of them to join us when we're out there. It seems like we can use our magic. But in the meantime,
I think we need to focus on getting our gear back before we try and escape.
but that's what I'm saying. I mean, if we're somewhere out there and we can get one group completely free of any issues, we can use whatever weapons they have on them to gain access to where we believe they might be storing more of our gear, and create some kind of a assault on this place, but I don't know what else you guys are able to do. I mean, Noot, do you think you could maybe scamper off once we're out there? Hide?
I need to heal though.
Well, I think we get a good
Can
night's
arrange
sleep. You
that.
should be alright.
So
Okay.
Maybe
Do you want
maybe
to do you want to
Can
turn
we
in for the
bring the
night,
food?
as it were? You're a bit quiet for me, Alex.
tomorrow
Yeah,
when they
that's
bring the food? Question mark.
What are you doing tomorrow?
Do we know if do they tend to leave this door open, so the knobbed in there can see through to where we are? Or
No,
they
it's
tend to
closed.
close it. Okay,
I don't
but
know.
I mean, when the two come and bring the food, do they leave this door open?
They do, yeah.
Okay. That's at least two to overpower.
You also don't know what's up here.
And bear in mind that we can't do any magic while we're in here. I think our advantage will be when we're out of this cave,
One of the rope bridges.
perhaps.
I think if I can get my tools, I can remove these locks upon her neck.
I think if I'm near the water again, as long as they are kept busy, I'm pretty sure I can get myself and maybe other people out, but we will need to overpower the two guards with us. Perhaps if I'm with Thorrik, we can persuade them, hold them, charm them. Yes.
So, as
But it's
harsh as this
risk.
sounds, who do we sacrifice first?
Sacrifice. We're not sacrificing anyone.
We need to test the waters. I certainly, for one, I'm not in a position to run.
I understand.
Not with these bloody chains about my neck and stinking of fish. Fucking didn't even eat the fish.
Can I sort of inspect the locks on my fellow prisoners to see if I reckon that I could freeze and bust them open? Should I have the opportunity?
Sure.
Do you want to have a look at the ones on Gnimish and see if I assume they're all the same sort of make?
Yeah, roll me an investigation check.
This wasn't a fish of holding with a massive, great magical sword in it, was it?
Nice.
20. Okay. So you start looking at Gnimish's collar and his belt and the chains, and while they do look quite impressive, you think you could possibly get out of them with the right force, maybe, or the right moves, but they look very sturdy.
Yeah.
Do you think our big friend over there with the teeth and the one with the fish at his feet is be able to break these?
Again, I mean, you think obviously looking at this that the stronger you are, perhaps the better chance you'd have. It's going to take quite some proficiency to.
And there's a lot of us too.
Mm.
Yes, exactly.
I don't have a good plan, and I don't like that
No.
we're rarely all together. When we could.
I think we should use that opportunity to bring back as much as we can to aid us. I
Bring
want to
back,
escape.
just take it and go.
We don't want to come back here.
We can certainly try, but
Once we're down by the water, if I'm with some of you, I think we have to try and make our move. That's when we're most alone, away from anyone else.
again, we are never all together.
No.
Can we
So, sorry,
can we ignore each other so maybe they
Left,
place
did
us
you
together?
do something with the metal or not?
I don't think I can do something
Okay.
with it.
You can certainly
You're
try.
about to sleep. Do you want to channel divinity and see what you can do? Or I don't know. I have no idea what you do.
Well, I can try and do something, yes, but what would you like me to try and turn
That's
in?
what I mean. I don't know what you can do, mate. That's fine.
Well, why don't you sleep on it?
You're I'm not sure either, but it
And have a
says
think.
You're the 4G boy.
I
I'm
can
just a
I can
skinny
conduct
boy.
an hour-long ritual. I mean, this is a bit of metagaming, obviously. I can try and craft something non-magical that includes metal.
Okay.
Hammer.
Can you convert it to a knife or a sword or
Yeah,
something
can
more
you just try
useful
and
than a bludgeon?
sharpen it? Yeah.
Yeah. Make it more efficient than a rod.
I could try and make it into like
A shank.
just like
Might as well try.
Shank out of a toothbrush.
You can't make it a worse club.
what about what about a spear? We've got some wood. We've got some metal.
Just
Yeah.
But would we be able to hide it? Would it be something to do at a later date?
There is no later dates. I've been here a week. I'm not staying here any longer.
Could try and turn it into a dagger, or several daggers. I don't know.
If you think you can make more than one out of it, that'd be
can you make more?
twice as
Yeah,
helpful.
okay. Can you make more than one? I don't know if you can.
You can't. You can make one.
I don't think you can
it's
make
one eye.
You can make one thing.
one thing. Make it a good thing.
You can make it poisonous.
Why don't you give it
Yeah,
a go,
but-
Thorrik?
The
Yeah.
have to be the same value. That's the thing. Yeah, go for it and try and make a dagger of it.
Okay,
Ugh.
so you lay all these pieces on the floor. You got the metal bar there, and you raise your hands. You're trying to channel the power of your gods to reforge these items into a dagger. As you do so, the runes on the wall glow, and your throat constricts, and nothing happens.
No.
So they block holy energy as well.
Bashing it is.
By the light.
And I can't remember if we asked this before. We don't see a way of getting rid of these fucking runes. We can't hack away at them.
It doesn't look that way.
Would we be able to conceal that though?
I mean, I already concealed it as it is. They
I
didn't
mean,
notice
the
that I grabbed
runes. If we damage the runes, would we be able to conceal that before?
it. Once we got our magic back, I don't think it would matter, but I don't think we can.
Let's just rest and
Let's sleep.
go for it when they bring the food.
Certainly, Noot is worse for wear, and Lorabella's exhausted.
Okay, so some of the other prisoners have already gone to sleep by this point. You see the twins sort of cuddling in the corner. They're asleep.
I'm gonna
Do we
snuggle up
share
next
dreams?
next to stool.
You're going to sit next to stool.
I'm gonna sort of bring him in for a little hug.
You're going to use him
catch
like
up
a
with him.
pillow.
Yeah.
So you're going to sleep, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah. I
Okay.
think so. You'll
So-
become unexhausted by the way back.
You all find the comfiest points of stone and rock and mud that you can, and you fall asleep for the night. And as you do so, you continue your dreams, your bad dreams that you've been having now for well over a week. So as you dream, you see dark shadows move and reach out towards you. And you're wandering lost through an endless maze of tunnels. You see oily tentacles sliding up against you, and you hear a great buzzing and howling rising in the distance. Wounds burst open in clouds of spores or crawling masses of maggots and insects. And as you've come to know, at least one or more of you, like throughout the night, awake in a cold sweat. And you feel as though there's something out there in the dark depths. Something far worse than the Drow. Okay, so having enjoyed a lovely evening asleep in your cave, you wake up with a rattling and clanging on the gate, sorry. And you see three Drow. at the gate.
Room service.
And you notice, Quinn, you notice straight away that this one here has a large scar down one side of his face and neck. It's torn into his cheek, his lip is split, and it's literally all the way down his chin and his throat.
Does this look like Jorlan?
Yes, you know this is Jorlan.
This is a guy who lost favor with Ilvara. I whispered in my brain to my buddies.
Cool. So Jorlan steps up to the gate. He opens it up, and he's quite clearly got your food with him. The two Drow are holding, again, your usual grey broth, and they dish out the broth into the pots. And he says, hurry up. Eat this quick. We've got a lot to do today.
Food duty.
What
Dear
happened
Jorlan.
to you?
I just want to ask them what happened to him, the one with the scar.
You're asking Jorlan, yeah?
Yeah.
He looks at you and he says, I don't really think that's any of your business.
I don't have much else going on. Come on.
I could probably heal that up for you if you'd like. Just
Exactly.
seem to be struggling to use my spells in here.
He says, you're no match for Ilvara. If she couldn't help me more than this, I don't think you could.
Help you? She doesn't seem to favor you that much these days, does she?
He says, this is enough. Eat your food or I'll remove it.
Of course, of course. I take my bow and I take stools as well. Make sure he gets to eat his. I pour it on the ground in front of him.
Okay,
I've
cool.
grabbed mine and
You hear
given
Stools.
Lorabella,
This bath of food.
You hear Stool's
And-
voice in your head. Thank you, Quinn.
like, eat this time, Lorabella. You need your energy. Hopefully, she's learned a lesson from last time.
Are you going to eat this time, Lorabella?
I
You have.
will.
Okay. Cool. Okay.
I was secretly expecting to get a second bowl again, but
So you'll eat your broth. You hand back your clay pots. They collect them up. The Drow removes them, puts them back in the room behind you, and returns. And Jorlan this time is taking charge, and he is assigning groups. So he points at all of the PCs, and says, "Right, the 5 of you, you're with me today." So Gnimish, Quinn,
I
Noot,
whisper to
Thorrik.
everyone. Everyone looked disappointed.
Okay.
Ugh, those guys.
Roll me a deception check, please, everyone.
Ah, shit.
Quinn, please
I'm
mark
so
as well that
deceptive.
you have removed your inspiration token.
I have.
Uh,
Yeah. At least it is on D&D Beyond. I don't know
If
if
I
it goes in here.
yeah, I'll use my inspiration token there, if that's okay.
Sure, yeah.
I guess I bet I might need to use mine as well.
I mean, I might cover
It
it.
might be enough.
Mine's pretty good.
It's a group
Inspiration
check.
advantage, is it? Sorry.
Yeah.
Say again?
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Inspiration.
Yes, it's
Gnimish, you need to
advantage,
roll
yeah.
one, buddy.
did you want me to roll as well?
Yes,
Everyone
please.
has to roll, yeah.
Oh, sorry. Catch that. A deception roll. God.
Yes, my wonderful deceptive colleagues.
I'm going to use my inspiration.
Oh my god, this is third nat one.
Fucking hell.
He's doing a Luke.
Okay.
Oh, that was a waste of the
It was.
inspiration.
Okay. Thorrik, you're going for 17. Okay, cool. So, he looks at you, Gnimish, and says, you don't have to look so happy about it, Gnimish. You don't know what we're doing yet. He hasn't realised that you're happy to be with your friends. He's just thinking that you're eager to get
Great.
working.
He just loves fishing, this one.
But he
I
has
was
certainly
told- I was
noticed that
told
you
to
were
serve
happy.
and survive.
Right, okay. The others have assigned groups to... The other 2 Drow have assigned groups to the other 10. and split them up accordingly, and they've moved off to sort of the southern end of Velkynvelve.
I whisper in my head to everyone else that's not our party, and I say, remember, anyone who lays a finger on the Myconid will die.
Roll me intimidation check. Nice. Yeah, they're starting to see you as your leader at this point. They're sort of seeing that you seem to have a commanding lead of you know.
The only one with any charisma.
Yeah. Okay. So
Fine.
Jorlan says, "Come on, this
I'm
way,"
proficient in it.
and he
Proficient in intimidation.
orders you
Charisma.
all out of the room. Okay.
Actually, I'm not proficient in intimidation. I've just got jack of all trades and good charisma.
So you head this way.
Just would we know like specifically where the magic, stopping thing actually? Because obviously I did it when I was it in here? I think.
Mhm.
Do we know? Is it just like past
You did
this
it.
gate?
You did it here, on the bridge.
Oh, was it there? Do we know if it's just past this gate, or would we not know?
I'm going to keep an eye out for
You only
runes.
know what you've
Give me
observed,
all-
which is you
anything
cannot do it inside the slave pen,
Yeah.
and that it did start to work when you were on the bridge. That's all you know.
Okay.
So Jorlan's, he's watching you. He steps up into here, and
Is this like an enclosed corridor? It's not like a bridge over anything. It's like
no,
in
this
the
is
rocks, right?
literally just, again, it's carved into like the
Yeah.
face of the wall.
Okay.
It's about 5 feet wide, and it sort of leads up to another door. So you see this door here, and he says, "All right, in you go."
A little help.
Yep, I'll
Thank
send you in.
It was dark in here.
Can't see.
Yeah,
Turn
no
the
worries,
light on.
no worries. So you go inside. He's watching you from outside, and
I can't.
try that again.
Oh, you're awake now, are you, boy? Come here then.
There we
This
go.
looks good.
So you go inside and you see 5 Quaggoths in the room. This is quite clearly their chambers, as it were. There's just bones and filth and just twigs and straw and just a whole array of just disgusting things on the floor.
We got to reassemble skeletons.
You and you see again there's sort of these mushrooms illuminating the area. So Jorlan pokes his head through and says, "Right, clean it up." And the Quaggoth start to exit. They push past you and they disappear.
All of them.
All of them. You don't know where they are. They've just gone outside the door. You're not sure where they've gone.
Okay.
Wow. So
Can
are we cleaning up the bones? Do you think he said?
I mean, it's there's not a mass of bones here. That there's a few. It's not quite literal what you see. It's more just
Okay.
their beds are there, and yeah, I say beds. It's like I say, it's just a mass of just organic material. You're not too sure what it is, but you've been ordered to sort of tidy it up into piles, get rid of any bits of old food or feces that you see, anything really, and
Okay.
clear it up.
Noot.
Anything can be used as a club? Or...
Okay, so why doesn't Noot?
Yeah.
1 second. Why don't you roll me a d20, please?
Ooh.
Seven.
7.
Find 7 bones.
Okay, so Noot, you're rummaging through
Rummaging.
you're rummaging through their beds, and you see a small hairy leg start crawling and scuttling at you, and it runs up your arm, and it is a spider. This spider is about the size of a tarantula. It runs up your arm and plops itself on your shoulder.
I'm so glad that wasn't me.
Wasn't a centipede though, was it?
I'll try and brain to it in Sylvan. Hello, little man.
You're talking to the spider.
In my brain. Yeah.
It's in
Hello, little man.
I'll try Sylvan and Druidic.
Okay. It doesn't talk back, but it does sort of tilt its head and look at you. And it seems quite content on your shoulder.
Good man. I like it.
So glad I got a mushroom friend.
I'm gonna try.
It's much nicer than
I'm
a
gonna
spider.
over here and shout like not ridiculously loud, but like overly enthusiastically. Oh, look, a sword!
Okay, so Jorlan hears this. He pokes his head in and says, "Noot, if you found a sword, you will bring it here now."
I can't. It's stuck.
Okay.
Maybe you have to be
you
the one
see-
true king.
You see Jorlan point and beckon against to his right, and you see the Quaggoths come up, and you can hear that he's talking to them, but you can't hear what they're saying. And they move into the room.
Good.
They're all here. They're all outside. Some of them are inside.
Yeah, we get that. That's nice.
And this
Did you
Quaggoth,
find a sword?
he looks at you, he grunts, and he opens his paw to you and says, "The sword."
Get him, spider.
The spider has gone down your shirt collar,
Whoa.
and it's hiding underneath sort of just the edge of your cloth. Becky, you're muted. I can't hear you.
I keep muting.
She was talking about you, Rob.
I was talking to Luke. That's all.
You should
I am
say it. I
gonna-
want to hear what you're saying.
It's alright, she wasn't in character.
All right.
No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't. I was just saying this is why you never tell the DM your future plans.
In the corner a bit.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go for.
Oh god, what's he gonna do?
die.
There's so many of them.
You're going to try and charm person?
Yeah.
Okay. So you start
They need this
to
telepathy thing.
move your hands,
I'm tapping in.
and you start to speak this language. And as you do so, before you even get the words or the motion off, this Quaggoth is going to swipe at you.
Oh no.
He's going to hit you with his claws, right into your whole midriff. This thing is substantially bigger than you. Its claws is basically the same size as your abdomen,
Oh no.
and you take 6 damage from this attack, and your spell fails.
Ugh.
And once again, he just says, as you're lying on the floor, "The sword."
I just can't. I'm just like wheezing.
I don't think there was a sword, old chap.
The Quaggoth turns to you, Quinn, and he sort of just tilts his head looking at you, and then hearing the wheezing looks back at Noot. He steps up to you, easily moves you aside, and looks around. He orders in the rest of the Quaggoths, this is Jorlan, sorry, and they start searching the place. And they start to pat you down. Luckily, the spider does go unnoticed because it's quite malleable, as it were. They're certainly looking for swords. They're not looking for spiders. They don't find anything. Jorlan orders them back out. and they leave. Jordan steps in, and
Hello.
he says to Noot, Noot, I don't know what game you're playing, but try that again, and you'll be spider food. And he steps back out.
Like a fly, right?
Yeah. Lorabella, while you're standing there, you see that, again, he's not that phased by what's just happened. You know, his job is to deal with prisoners. This is obviously something that happens a lot. And he's turned to his left, and he's talking in Elvish.
So she can understand him then.
I can, yes.
What are you going to do? You're going to step up, see if you can get a good ear on it?
Seems like a lot of effort, but yeah, sure.
Okay, so you're sort of like, you know, making it like you're working while trying to get a better listen in on what he's saying. And you hear that he's talking to someone here. You can't see what's there necessarily. You can maybe see the corner of something. You all caught a glimpse of it as you were there. But it's a bit more around the corner, you would suspect, like over here maybe. And you just hear him say in Elvish, yes, it's arriving. I don't know when. It's Menzo Baranzan have sent us information. It should be here, hopefully in 10 days. And they carry on talking, but it's just work talk. It's nothing particularly interesting.
Work.
Arriving in 10 days.
10 days
Right.
is a week.
Yes, I know.
Just checking.
A 10-day.
A 10-day, yes, correct.
So I'm gonna-
What he said was up to 10 days. Gnimish, why don't you roll me a d20 as well? While you've just suddenly been working.
It's just loving it.
Well, it's all part of my cunning plan that I've yet to reveal.
Okay.
Work.
The fish is a. I'm gonna have to write
Okay.
something cunning plan of all this shit
How
later.
very apt. So you're delving into their filth piles, separating bedding from poop and old bones and food and all this kind of thing. And you spot something glistening amongst it, and you find a gemstone, small gemstone, which you, with your knowledge, suspect could be worth around 10 gold pieces.
Swallow it.
You swallow it. Okay.
Swallow it. I'll continue to do so on a regular cycle.
Okay. Yeah, you swallow this thing. You gulp and cough and splutter. Jordan turns his head and looks at you, and he's frowning and looking at you quite intently.
Smell.
Yeah, he's a bit suspicious, but he turns back around.
Swipe the poop off of my mouth.
Lovely.
Not a cookie.
Did I lose a slot on that, Rob?
Oh, what, sorry?
On that charm person?
You did, yes.
Okay.
And you took 6 damage, was it?
Oh, I haven't done it on my. Oh, why did it still say that I've got poisoned?
Just take that off.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. I already did. I thought I already did.
Do you want to do anything else?
I don't know what we can do. This is
Be able to further search the room,
tough.
or are we out of time?
I mean, I think you feel like you thoroughly searched it. You found everything there is to find.
I'm gonna leave a little mint on the pillow. Which is actually a cube of poop.
Lovely.
Squished.
So the Quaggoths come back in. They sit down on their newly sort of puffed up beds, of twigs and straw and hay and things like that. And Jordan, he says, "All right, back to the pen."
You know you can shit in the corner, guys. Not just where you stand.
And he orders you outside. Okay. You see as you come out, that the sort of more elite Drow warrior that you saw before is standing at the edge of the door here, and he's watching you as you come back. Malaga, I believe his name was. Do you go inside?
Do we have a choice?
Slave pen or not?
Into the slave pen, yeah.
Guess, yeah.
I will attempt
Oh God, no.
a wild shape to. Fuck's sake. Into. Now, the question is, do I want to try and go small or large?
Small, the chains would fall off. Large, would you be strong enough to break them?
That's a good question.
Weasel, you just slip out those.
Would you
chains,
just
right?
suddenly choke yourself to death whilst they
Where
laugh
the
at
fuck
you?
you gonna go?
Okay. We'll go for. Let's go small. Let's go for the tarantula. Oh no, where's he going to go though?
Wait,
Would he eat
Quinn,
you?
Quinn will grossly pick him up if he needs to.
What are you turning into?
Tarantula.
You're turning into a tarantula.
Rat.
Tarantula could work. They
Oh,
might
yes,
mistake you for the other tarantula.
You can climb.
Yeah.
Oh, Quinn could do that thing with the cups and keep swapping them over. Which one's the real spider?
Okay, so you're turning into a tarantula, yeah?
Yes. Yeah. Let's try it.
Okay, so as you start to try and turn into a tarantula,
How quick are these guys?
Yeah, how quick are they
It's
exactly?
crazy.
you see through the door
No.
Oh, fuck off.
A million billion things.
you don't see anything. All you know is that as you started to change, you are shot against the slave pen gate, and you're covered in a white goop. This thing has covered you from neck
Spider-Man.
Ectoplasm.
from
To
neck to
clarify,
feet to arms,
the
and you are
wild
pinned and incapacitated against
Spider-Man.
Fine. Like
the gate.
outside this door, it's fine.
Everybody gets one.
Would you say, Alex?
Like the cut off of the anti-magic spell is outside this door.
Yeah, it looked like it was about to work, but you got mid-gooped.
Cheers.
And you see Quinn and Gnimish and Lorabella. You can see that in the doorway over here is Shaw, and he's holding an outstretched hand with a wand in it. And that appears to be where this goop came from.
Can I have a quick nosy at the wand? Am I able to?
Not at this moment.
Not at that distance. Okay. Oh, yeah.
As this happens, you see Mistress Ilvara. She steps forward and she says, "Oh dear. Oh dear. You're not playing by the rules, Noot.
Noot.
I suggest the rest of you get back into the slave pen right now." And you all move in.
Whoa.
I sure do.
Sneezes.
Bye. Nice
The
knowing
other prisoners are here at this point. And Jorland's moved up. You can see that the quaggers have poked their head out of their pen as well. They're also looking at this entertainment. This commotion, as it were. And Shaw is just keeping watch. She steps up to you, Noot, and says, "Now, Noot, I can't let this behavior go in my outpost. outpost. So, I think that perhaps what we should do is play a little game. And she sees the spider crawling around your neck, and she grabs it.
No.
And what she does, she
I love
grabs
spiders.
this spider, she rips it from your clothes, and throws it into the webs below. She just does this as a glancing thing, like she just throws it over her shoulder, and as she does so, you hear a scurrying and an awful noise from below in the webs. And you know that the spiders, the giant spiders that inhabit the webs below, have run to the attention of whatever's just been thrown into the webs. And she turns back to you and says, "So, Noot, let's play a game."
Oh, God.
Oh,
Now,
music
I'm going
station.
to give you a choice.
Oh, shit, I just closed it. Fuck.
What have you closed?
Roll 20, hang on. I'll be
Alright.
back. Just keep talking. Fine.
She says, "I'm going to give you a choice. Why don't you choose 2 of your fellow prisoners to be thrown into the webs?
Oh, shit.
And if you don't choose, then I'll choose. And you won't like my choices, I can promise you that."
Oh, God. Oh, why did you do that?
You see Stool trembling.
I snatch up Stool and I hide him behind me.
Sure.
And I say in Noot's mind, do not pick the fucking Myconid. I love him.
You see Topsy and Turvy, they're just shaking and trembling. They're in absolute fear.
Yeah, just the
Jim Jar
children.
is wide eyes. Everyone's got their full attention now. Even Ron looks petrified. They've clearly seen this before. She is she's no stranger to throwing
think-
things that
Can I
displeases
think
her
to
into the webs.
To the WhatsApp group. Any volunteers?
Get rid of the fish man.
Oh, no.
So sorry. It's I pick 2 and they get thrown, or I go over as well.
You pick 2, or she picks 2.
Right.
No one help him.
Any volunteers?
I'm trying to think. Oh, God.
No. I should think Noot alone should pick this as consequence.
I don't think he is. I haven't got anything I can help with.
This drow is keeping a keen eye on the rest of you, so is Shaw and the other drow here. This is Shaw, by the way. Can you see Shaw's name? If not, I'll add it on.
No.
I can't see any of the bad guys' names.
No worries. Let's add that. Let's add hers.
Oh fuck.
Go on.
So you can see
just
them.
for a
Amos.
second. So
She says, "Time's running out, Noot."
yeah. So out again. So Prince Derendil reckons he was a prince turned into a.
You don't have this time. You have literally.
gotta pick.
I'm talking out of.
You've got
Round it up
seconds to make this
Round it up,
decision.
We all die.
Then
Quinn steps up as the leader of this ragtag bunch. He says, "Mistress Ilvara, your beauty is unmatched down here, as is your intellect, I'm sure. What Noot did was very stupid, and I agree he should be punished, but do you not think that Jorlan
just-
should have been
Shh.
keeping a better watch on things?"
And she points at you, and this warrior steps in grabs you,
Yeah, I suspected.
pulls you outside of the slave pen. She whispers in his ear, and this thing drags you off. Out of
Boy,
sight.
Don't outstall!
Oh, fucking hell.
Noot,
These games are going to be fun.
I'm going to choose.
I'm loving it. But I hate it as well.
I'll let her choose them.
You sure you want her to choose?
No.
No, you pick.
I think. Don't
Don't be
worry.
a coward.
I think she sent me to her bedchambers, guys. I think we're all good.
Well,
Pick the
Pick
fucking
me.
drow.
Pick the drow. Yeah,
I need your answer.
Oh,
fine.
I don't mind going.
You're dead.
Get me out of here from the fish.
All right.
Who are you choosing?
Choose people by their
Those
actions. Come on.
volunteered.
Don't.
Don't kill off the player characters.
No, she's your best and only friend.
That's a fair point.
Pick the random people that you have not known for more than 5
Okay.
days.
Also, pick now. Just do it. Come on.
3,
Let's go with
2.
Ron
one.
and Lupido, because they're the two at the top that I can see.
Did you say Runt and Bupido?
Yeah, just because I can see them.
The 2 tanks.
Ron
Dunno.
and Right, you're going with
Bupido
Ron,
is nice, like a dwarf.
and you want Bupido, yeah?
Sure. Just, does it matter?
I think it should matter to you.
Everyone's up being dicks.
Well,
This one's a fucking
everything-
drow.
Everything's a terrible decision.
Just
Yeah.
pick something.
I just
You
did.
did.
Right, okay,
You did.
Ron and Bupido. Okay. Yeah, but it was because... Okay, that's fine.
I'm enjoying Alex suffering.
Okay, so you're going with
don't
Ron,
mind
Bupido. So, you say to Mistress Ilvara, Ron and Bupido. She says, wonderful choices. Ront, Bupido, she claps this way and beckons them over. You're still firmly pinned against the grate at this point, and Ron and Bupido step out. She steps them up to the edge, and she says, Noot, let this be a warning. Every time you cause mischief, 2 more of your prisoners are going to disappear. And she's still looking at you, and then in this energetic frenzy, she spins round and she just thrusts Ront over the edge and into the
That's
webs.
pretty hard.
And you can see as Ront falls, he roars, and this giant spider just pounces on him and wraps him up in a web and bites down into his throat. And he stops moving.
Was that you RPing wrong?
Does Bupido fly away?
I don't even remember who Bupido was.
He's like a
Bupido.
dwarfy boy.
He's a Darrow.
He's a Darrow little dwarf man.
Oh, right,
And
okay.
she looks down at Ron and back at you, Noot, and then looks back at Bupido and says, Bupido, today is your lucky day. You may return to the slave pen. And despite being quite brave, he looks down at his feet and quickly scurries back inside. She steps back up to you and says, now, Noot, have you learnt your lesson?
Say nothing.
Good. Okay then. And Shaw walks up to you. He rips this stuff from
Cheers.
from the grate, throws it over, and pushes you inside. She steps up to the gate and says, well then, haven't we had some fun today? I'll see you tomorrow. And she leaves. The two Drow, they step outside, they close the gate, and Jorlan and the two Drow there are the last ones to leave.
Fucking Dolores Umbridge right there.
She's horrible. Now to woo her.
So, Quinn,
Uh-huh.
I'm going to message you and let you know what's happened.
Oh, shit.
And this is what
Don't
you
worry, I
see.
can make prosthetic arms at level 6.
Will they be able to play the lute?
So, Quinn, I'm just going to
I'm ready.
I'm going to tell you. I'm going to tell you what you see, and
Mhm.
we'll say that it's fine. Everyone else hears this for now. But you get taken into her quarters.
Yeah.
You enter the room, and the first thing you see is not what you see right now. You see a shrine to Lolth, which is a giant spider queen,
But
and in there you see a younger Drow priestess who seems to be praying. The Malagar brings you in. The priestess pays you no attention. She carries on praying.
I wouldn't
And
care anyway.
he sends you upstairs into Ilvara's quarters. So you see a ladder in one end of the room going up, and you see another going down. And yes, you enter into what you can see now is this room, which is her quarters. The elite warrior leaves when Ilvara and Shaw arrive. And that is all you guys are going to know for now. So, they've locked the gate. Quinn's disappeared. All the Drow seem to have gone back to their quarters and their guard, like watchtowers and things. And you've just seen Ront thrown into the spiders.
Now, the question is, do we give Noot a good shoeing?
They were going to put bars of soap in their pillowcases.
Oh,
That was-
And their socks and just
Honestly,
Quinn.
that was in my head then.
Full Metal Jacket style.
Quinn.
Snitch.
It made it sound it was going to be very, very bad if I let her choose.
It would have been very, very, very bad if you'd let her choose.
Would have been a lot less bad had you not kept.
It would have been Leth playing his
Leth.
new character, Jim Jar.
Yeah. Or playing as the mushroom.
Oh, I'd happily do that.
Mushroom warrior.
I'd love him so much. I want a mic in it.
It's weird, don't you hate mushrooms though?
No, I don't mind mushrooms.
So what are you guys
Bloody
doing? Quinn, you're not here right now.
I know.
I'm not quite ready to part with my gem.
Out of your anus.
It's not
Take
his time.
12 to 36 hours before you see that again.
Although it was quite scary then. Lay a little shiny egg.
Hang on, I need to just take a second. BRB.
I'm gonna take a wee whilst he's taking a
Yeah,
second.
sure. Take a few minutes.
just be easier if you dragged Luke into another channel and just talk to him?
It's done.
Nah, we got it.
You still hungry, boy?
Back.
Oh, I'm pissing like crazy.
You are, or me?
Yeah, just like, well, you're probably on a bit. I've just had.
No, I'm drinking just water tonight. I had a whiskey and coke, but
Okay, just let me know when everyone's back.
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 Okay. Is Becky there?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So, after some time, several hours, or a few hours, let's say, Quinn, you return to the slave pen. You've been escorted by Jorlan and 2 Drow.
I'll let you
They
give
open
me
the gate.
Several doors.
They thrust you through it, and you sort of fall to the floor on your knees. They close the gate, and they head off.
Okay, Quinn.
Mm-hmm. Fine.
Is he walking funny?
Are you still a man?
I completely ignore that.
Oh.
I go over to Lorabella and I say, Triskel is alive.
Triskel.
Her little Robin.
Oh, right, okay.
It's very good to know. Thank you.
They have my mother's loot. They have Noot's stick.
My stick.
They have Thorrik's tool thing. And Gnimish's other thing. His
Tools
other
probably
tool
involved.
thing.
Yeah.
One of them was like a... I can't remember.
That thing you loved.
My chisel.
Chisel, that's it.
Magic chisel.
Your
in the
maker's
book,
mark.
that's it. Thorrik's book.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's his plans.
His uncle's book. I'd say that they have our things, but they're in her quarters. And her and that, sure, are, let's say, an item.
They make you watch.
Kinda. They
That's
made
out.
me. They made me sing for them.
Oh. Wow.
It was unpleasant.
Shut up, Noot. We are not talking to you.
Listen, he's trying, and we definitely need to get out of here. But I don't know how we're going to. We're down an orc. I see, Bupido, you're alive. Wait, no, I didn't see who you even chose, right? I just noticed that Ront's missing.
Yep.
So he chose Ront, and no one else is missing, right? Where's Stool? Stool?
I'm
you
still
are.
here.
What happened?
I couldn't really see.
Yeah, don't worry, Stool. I'm asking everyone.
Bupido lives another day. So we should speak no more of it.
So she threw the orc to the spiders.
We didn't see, but we heard.
Noot, you could see.
Oh, then, yes.
Shut up, Noot.
Oh. Is anyone else actually going to try and get out of here or
No,
not?
no, it's okay.
We need.
You had the right idea, but we need to work together
Not-
on this. We need a better plan than that. You disappearing on your own as any kind of animal isn't necessarily going to help us.
Can I use my Weedly strength to try and just bust out the chains?
You can try.
Or Dex? Well, I guess strength probably. What? What?
Tell me
do
what
you
you're trying to do. Tell me,
Just
are you
just
trying to
any-
get out of your manacles, or are you trying to get out of your collar? What is it you're trying to do?
let's go with manacles first of all.
And are you trying to break
I-
them? What are you trying to do?
Well, I'm assuming it's just either I have nothing with which to attempt to pick anything, or unless my little nimble halfling fingers can get in there. So I assume I'll just try and smash them or something.
Okay.
Or pull them apart, or my mighty strength.
Yeah, I mean, you can certainly try.
So what do you want me to do?
Roll a strength check.
Gonna check with a sweet -1. Yay!
Being a halfling,
Actually,
you
safe.
you raise these manacles and you attempt to smash them against the
That's
rock face in the cave, but they don't budge. I mean,
I see Noot
alright.
smacking his things against her, and I just say, "Look, stop! You're gonna get one of us killed."
It's all right, lady.
I already did.
Oh, you're frustrated.
It's all right.
It's all right. It's all right, Harry.
It's all right.
Thorrik, is there anything you think you can do with these manacles?
What do you mean?
With the rusty bar or something, you're pretty strong. You know a forge. You know how they're created. Can you bust this lock open somehow? Just get something free.
I'm willing to give it a go.
you try and break them as well.
You know me.
Oh, lovely. Thank you, mate. Cheers.
Heard
What
that.
is that? Bit of bleh,
All over me. Cheers.
all over your awaiting face.
Would you like a picture?
Nope.
Go on.
Yeah, go on.
It's a bit difficult at the moment.
That's fine. So Thorrik, you're gonna try and
Did we learn anything today? Does anyone have anything to share?
We need to find out where they keep our gear and weapons and shit before we can have a serious attempt at breaking out of this place.
no,
mean,
the
you-
special items are in our quarters, but that's not what we need. We need weapons,
Seems to
and
be.
we
some-
need to get out of these manacles.
We all need to get out of these manacles.
Agreed.
If only some of us can break free, that's not good. We need
Are
a way.
any of you proficient with thieves' tools?
Me, but I have no
No.
thieves' tools.
Okay, so
No,
uh,
I can use a
at
disguise
this point-
kit.
As I said, I
Jim
can
Jar-
pick-
here's your conversation. He's just seen what happened. His eagerness to get out has heightened, and he runs over to the
That
water.
could be worse.
He retrieves the bolt, and he makes his way over to you, Quinn, and he says, "Hey, do you think maybe we could use this to pick their locks?"
The arrow. I mean, maybe. Nimsh, Nimsy, Numbskull. Do you think you can do
Who's
it?
first?
Try and get Thorrik out of his.
But we need to be prepared to put this back on and try this
Agreed.
more organised.
Well, then maybe
Uh,
me. I can probably just, use a bit of deception to make it look like I'm still looked up.
Okay.
So are
see
you
if it
going to
works
try
first.
to unlock Quinn's manacles?
We'll try, yeah.
Okay, so Gnimish, if you
Let's move over here.
if
Out
you
the way.
Yep, you move over here. Jim Jar hands you the crossbow bolt, and roll me a dex check with your proficiency bonus.
Sleight of hand, we should do it, or
Dex check with proficiency.
okay. Is there any way to someone to stabilize it and assist me, give me advantage, or is this straight up?
If you want to help him, you'd have to tell me how you're helping.
Someone could hold the shackles still.
Thorrik, come and be a very sturdy table.
Someone assist with holding this still. So
Alright.
it doesn't move.
Right, love.
Okay.
I don't know why you think you know that.
Phil?
Oh, I'm
Got me
Fucking
Sunday
leather.
night wagon wheel.
Okay, so with advantage, you Gnimish, this is something that you're very used to using. Small tools to achieve your results with your creations. You put this bolt into the lock, and it takes you a little while, and you fiddle with it, and then suddenly you hear a click, and the manacle releases from Quinn's wrists.
I could do the
Fucking
Hollywood.
alarm
Ah.
go off, a million drow come in with
Ah.
Now,
bog-offs.
I just want to stop you there because it's 11:45. So you've got two choices. We can continue, or we should probably stop in the next 10 minutes. It's up to you.
Yeah.
I'm happy to
Yeah.
continue.
I can continue.
I'm
I
good.
can continue for an hour or so.
Luke, Becky.
Sorry, am I? Yeah, I said I can. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. I would
Okay,
say
good.
that
It's
if
a
we
good
if we
card,
continue,
minutes or so.
then we'd probably want to continue to a certain point. But we'll see how it goes.
Well, it's taken us 3 hours to free one hand, so we're doing pretty good.
Was that only one hand? Have I got to do the other two locks? Oh man.
Okay, so you've realised that you can release this manacle.
But if he can do this to the arrow, can't he do it to the lock as well?
To the lock, on the door? You can try.
Can I mind bust that to everyone?
I think that's a good idea. Maybe we should get as many of us free of these manacles before we try that.
So, as you're sort of fiddling with this, people are starting to get a bit interested. They're crowding round. They're seeing that you've been released of their manacles. Even Seraph has taken a bit of a notice. Noot, are you staying there or are you keeping check?
I tell Noot to look at the door. His punishment. He's on
Okay,
lookout.
so Noot's to look out. Stool is obviously giving you all his spores, and you see Noot this door open.
Back to your places.
I should think to the WhatsApp group.
I flip my
Door.
manacle so it looks closed and hold it there.
I hand the
I act
arrow
nonchalant.
to Jib Jab or whatever his name was
Alright,
to
you're
hide.
nonchalant.
Jam jar.
Everyone back in
Jam jar.
position now, quick.
And through the door steps
Oh.
Jorlan.
An army of humans.
Can you see Jorlan?
Yes.
Okay. He
Guys.
sort of hurries forward, and everyone else starts moving back to rushes back to their sort of spots. And he says to you, Noot, what are you doing?
I should say I'm sitting here.
We're just going to scold him. Say,
Does
shut
it
up,
look
Noot.
like I'm doing anything?
We want to alleviate suspicion.
Yeah. Haven't you
Shut
done
up,
enough
Noot.
now, Newt? Shut
Stay
the
over
fuck
there
up.
away from us.
Firstly, it's Noot, and not Newt.
Whatever.
Just going to throw some dung at him. Shut up.
He says, who's in charge out of you lot? Should I talk to you, Noot?
I wouldn't.
Yes, they all love me.
I wouldn't. You'll end up in the fucking webs. And I'm gonna move forward. And try and.
Talk to Qui-Gon.
Qui-Gon.
Who?
Yes.
I genuinely don't know who you're talking about.
He means me.
Oh,
It's
right.
very funny.
Okay. Right.
I smell of yogurt.
Lovely.
Delicious.
Delicious.
You're right.
What is it, Jorlan?
Quan.
So he turns to you and he says, and he's looking behind him as he does so, just sort of checking. If I could give you a means to escape, could you take it?
What do you mean? Take what?
Take the opportunity to get out of here.
Of course.
Why would we trust you?
I'm fed up with Ilvara's rule. She needs to be pulled down a peg or two. She thinks she's so great.
So you think freeing 14 slaves will accomplish that?
Ilvara sees this place as beneath her. If she loses 14 prisoners, that will not go down well in Menzoberranzan. She looks to ascend from Velkynvelve. As I said, this will surely pull her down a few pegs.
Hello.
I'm going to roll insight. I don't know if anyone else wants to. This is kind of an important one.
Yeah, all roll me insight.
Okay.
+5. Fucking hell.
Oh, thank God.
Noot starts to say something. We say,
Just
"Shut up."
fucking light pours out of my eyes.
I mean,
See
Noot,
into his soul.
you've been particularly observant and you've seen how Ilvara treats Jorlan. You know that Jorlan used to be Ilvara's lover and her second in command. And after he was injured, she turned her taste from him to Shaw, a much younger model, as it were.
'Cause I know
And he
that he had the wand.
did have the wand.
Yeah.
That was sort of taken from him and given to Shaw. It was a
Mm.
demotion, as it were. He's not happy. He is, for the way he sees it, he is a very prideful warrior, and she has embarrassed him.
Okay. Is it a...
You
I say
you
is your,
you suspect as well
your
that
comrade, the one shooting all the sticky webs now. And I don't just mean from the wand.
he says, Shaw is also a bit too big for his boots.
He is quite big. I've seen it.
Yeah.
Listen,
My nose.
we will of course want to escape. What are you proposing? Can you get us
Yeah.
our
What do you-
weapons, our
what do you
gear?
get
How do we
out
get
of
out
this?
of this place?
So Quinn, you step forward and start talking to him. He turns to you and says, "Give me an hour. If you can get out of your manacles and chains."
I mean,
Head-
don't you
head-
have keys?
If my keys are missing, they will know.
Very well.
Has he got keys on him right now?
He has, yeah.
Or say that. Well, I'll just hold my wrists out like, well, give us a fucking head start.
If we give you the keys back in an hour,
Well, we already have broken one.
I don't think we need it, but I could try and use my. No, I can't. Sorry, never mind.
I mean, Noot's
He-
right. Just
he
take
says
his
to
manacles
Noot-
off now.
I
says-
haven't said anything.
He says to Noot, "Quick, give me your manacles. I'll do this one. The rest is up to you. I can't be seen here too long."
Can you take down the magic protection?
I cannot. That
Do
is
you have
only
a
something
dagger or
Ilvara
something?
can do.
Anything?
Is it weapons you're after? That makes sense. Behind me, in the stalactite, if you ascend to the top, you'll find the armory.
It means here, yeah.
Yes.
We saw a ladder at the top.
Yeah.
At the back.
He said, "I'll return in an hour. I'll open the gate. And then I'll leave. Give me some minutes. I'll make a distraction. That is when you move. Do you understand?"
I do.
Very well.
Yes.
Let me be clear. If you're caught, I will not hold back. You are still my enemy.
And you mine.
He smiles. This seems to please him. Um,
One
So
last
Noot-
thing.
he's released your
Can-
manacles.
Can we trust Sareth,
Sareth,
the drow in here?
I mean, he is a common warrior.
Hmm.
I know very little other than he murdered a fellow warrior. How
Very well.
much can you trust someone who kills your own?
I don't trust drow at all.
The
He
only
stays
reason
sort of
I can
leans
leave us-
back and he just sort of stares blankly at you, and he accepts that statement.
I think we have an understanding.
Yeah.
Listen, Thorrik, we need to start getting everyone's manacles off as quickly as you can.
So, sorry, did he free me? And
He's
also-
freed your
Sorry, not Thorrik,
manacles.
Gnimish. So Noot's free.
So,
he's-
so I've still got something around my neck.
You've still got something around your neck.
Okay.
He only did that as an opportunity, the fact that you were right there.
Yeah.
He says,
Gnimish has done it once. He knows how to pop people's manacles now, right?
yeah, so anyway, so Jordan says, I'll return in an hour. Make your plans. And then that's the final time I'll see you. And he steps away. He goes back through this door, closes it, and disappears.
Okay, let's get to work on popping everyone's cuffs. In the meantime, I'm going to call everyone together, hopefully, and just say, Zareth, once we have our weapons and we can start escaping, which way do we go?
Stereth steps forward. He says, there's 3 exits, but we need to get to the floor. You've got the north,
Down
the
by the river,
west,
you mean?
and the south. Down by, yeah, on the cave floor.
Okay.
He says that the north passage will lead you to Menzo Berenzan, the home of the Drow.
That sounds bad.
The west will take you to Gracklestug. Why don't you all roll me a history check, please?
History.
With advantage.
I really didn't pay attention in that class.
With advantage, please.
Nice, I just rolled it one more time. 14. That's bad.
Gnimish. Tony.
Oh, you're
Just-
really quiet. Like, can't even.
History with
How about
advantage,
now?
buddy.
Yay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so I
good.
was reading something because Gnomish Cunning has
got
twice
advantage
advantage.
anyway.
Yeah. Oh, wait, it's twice. Whatever. History. There we go.
Okay, so Thorrik, you know that Gracklestug is a Duragar city on the shores of the Dark Lake. And Sereth turns back to you and says,
Just repeat that, sorry. Flurgy Flarg is for the...
Gracklestug. I'll type it for you.
Duragar City. I don't think we want to go to a Duragar city either, guys.
Rather than the Drow.
Are we sure?
What was the other one?
Menza Berenzan was north. And
So
Gracklestug was
Menzo Branzan was, I'll type that as well, is north. The Dark Lake is west, which will eventually lead to Gracklestug. Sorry, yeah, Gracklestug. And he also tells you that the South Passage will lead you more directly to Gracklestug. And
Which
as
way
you
do we need to go to get to those friends of yours that can get us out of here?
well, okay, so as you do so, as you're sort of making these plans, Shushar steps up, and
Chushan.
Shusha. And he says, the quickest place is Sloop de Bloop. It's my hometown near the Dark Lake.
Did he say
Oh, we
flute
should-
bloop?
Let's go to Fish Town.
Sloop
I
de
am
Bloop.
not going to do a
Can
fucking
you
fish tank.
write that?
Are you
And
talking about under the water, Shusha?
He's not under the water, is he?
no, we
Sloop de
live
Bloop.
above
No,
the water.
sloop.
Sereth steps up as well, and he says, he's not wrong. That is the closest town.
Fish Town. Should we take a vote?
And would your people welcome us there? Would we find safe haven?
Why, yes.
I want to roll insight on this as well. I don't trust him in the slightest. He's a fish man.
Yeah, roll into it.
Oh, my next character's gotta be a fish man.
Yes.
Yeah, he seems to be telling the truth.
I really want to go to Fish Town.
so do I, but Quinn's not so sure. I don't think Lorabella will enjoy it.
So Sarah continues to tell you that the Underdark is huge, and it will take you a number of days to get to Sloop de Boop, and that's the closest sort of settlement that you have to you. If you want to go to anywhere else, it will take you several 10 days longer to the
Okay.
next one, and then to the
I think
next
we
one.
have to then. I don't even know if we have time to collect provisions, so I think that's our best bet.
Several 10 days.
So what's the plan?
Grab a gear. Escape.
Yeah, we're gonna grab weapon. As soon as we need to rush through here, go up the ladder and get whatever weaponry you can find up there. Hopefully, our stuff is there.
And what are you doing about your manacles and your collars?
I assume all while we've been talking, Gnimish is trying to pick.
I've been trying to do as
everyone
many as
they
you
can.
allow
Just-
within there.
Sure.
Okay,
Okay. So you've had about.
Starting with
collar
us.
Are we able to get the collar off?
You are indeed.
Is it the same deal? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. It's just a separate check.
So starting
So
with us 5, we're gonna have Gnimish do that. and
so
see
one
how
by
many
one,
people we
Gnimish
get
has
through.
been going round to each of you. Stool isn't manacled, by the way.
I'm
um,
gonna carry Stool.
Okay, cool. So you've got Stool under your arm.
Yeah.
You wear him as a fancy hat.
All I can think of now is Misty and Togepi, and he's just got,
Yeah.
I think in your dungarees.
So about an hour has passed, and Jordan steps back up, and he addresses Quinn. Says, Quinn, are you free? Are you ready?
How many of us managed to get free, Rob? Would you say an hour's long enough for him to pop everyone's
Yeah,
stuff
you
off?
managed to release everyone.
Okay, we're ready.
Okay. So he says back to you, okay,
Are any of these doors going to be locked? Do we need your keys now?
no, these will be open. And he slips the key into the lock, and he releases it, but doesn't do anything else.
Okay.
He removes the key, and he says, wait for my signal, and then go.
I give him a nod.
Kaka, kaka.
Just a nod.
I
said-
say, Jim Jar, make sure Turvy and Topsy keep up.
I'm
Everyone
on it!
else, stay away.
Yo-ho! And he runs over here, and he grabs them too. Jorlan says, you'll know it when you hear it. Listen out for my signal.
Drums.
And
Drum.
he returns. Okay. So the gate is now open. And you think several minutes have passed, and you hear... One second. You start to hear a loud buzzing. This noise is echoing through the whole chamber. and you hear horns blowing, a bell, and this buzzing continuing. And you see Noot looking out through the gate.
Mhm.
You see these things.
Good things, friendly things.
Oh,
Ah, buzzy things.
they look nice.
And
Zzz.
let me just clear this for you.
Can't we?
Oh, Jesus.
You see these things fly into the cavern, and I say alarm horns are sounding. There's definitely an atmosphere to it now. Everything's heightened, and these things are fighting each other mid-air. But the problem is they have caught the attention of the Drow, and you see over here. Noot, this is you again. You're peering through. Over here, you can see 2 Drow. And one of these things attacking. So these things are fighting each other. They've also caught the attention of the Drow, and the Drow are also fighting amongst these things. It's absolute chaos.
Pretty sure that's our signal, guys.
That's a cue.
I think Thorrik and Lorabella, I want you weaponed up first, so you're straight through and up the ladder.
And
The rest of us have spells, right? So
what we're going to
That
do
was there, yeah.
is we're going to roll for initiative, and we're going to do this in a turn tracker.
oh shit.
So please
Okay.
all roll for initiative.
I don't see the turn tracker.
Yeah,
Uh,
1 second.
I assume. Sloop de boop.
Hang on, I need to reset everything. Just give me a sec. Remove all.
Oh,
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 we all did so well.
Okay, roll again, and I'll just change them.
So mine
yeah,
was
I'd rather have
19.
50.
Okay, so
We all
Thorrik.
did shit the second time round. So
So
mine was a
Quinn,
19.
19. Yep,
13 for me.
yep.
What is the plan, guys? Are we just running?
We need our stuff. We need to get
So
in
hang on,
here
so
and we're going
Quinn-
up the
Yeah,
ladder.
run west.
Quinn, you got a 19.
But once
Which
we have our
direction
stuff,
are we going, actually?
Once we have our stuff, I mean,
run.
there's other bits, right? There's tools in here. There's
Alright.
our special stuff in here.
50.
Okay.
Are we running? What direction are we going? North, west, or south?
We need to get down to here, right? So I think the best way is going to be the crane. That's the only way we know for sure we can get down without
Sure,
going
but
through spider webs.
After that, we can go west, north, or south to Sloop
Uh,
de boop.
We're going
West
to
is the
fish to-
closest, right, to the lake.
Yeah.
I think we
Yeah.
try for the west path, but that's down to you guys as well.
My idea. Well, yeah.
Is everyone's
You know
turn
the Underdark
correct
better than us,
now?
Thorrik.
Quinn and
Yes, I believe so.
Yeah.
Gnimish, is you all the same?
Yeah. Well, I only rolled on the second one.
Oh, you rolled a 4.
Yeah.
Sorry. Okay. There we go. And we're also going to put in a turn tracker for the NPCs as well. But what I'll do, they're just all going to take their go after.
Can you roll it as Stool then?
Yes, I can.
So Stool is everyone else.
He's the leader.
See if this
Yeah, he
works.
is.
It does work. Nice, you got a 1. Perfect.
Good job, Stool.
Thank you. Okay, so Quinn, you're first.
Okay, I guess I'll lead by example and fucking peg it across this bridge. Oh god, I can't.
Remember,
I can't
you're
now.
currently
The door's
essentially
still
in
locked, help
combat,
me.
so let me know what
Yeah.
you're doing from your movement.
Opening the door. I don't know if you'll let me have that as a free action.
Yep.
And I am just gonna peg it across this bridge. And I can get to the end
Sure.
and push the door if I can.
Okay. Are you going to just straight open the door?
Yeah.
Okay. You open the door, and inside. No, don't do
Something
that.
friendly, something friendly, something friendly.
You see 2 Drow
Oh,
and a
no.
Quaggoth sitting at a table.
Evening, gents.
Taken by surprise, you do get a free action.
I say, evening, gents. Perhaps now is the time for you all to chill out, and I go for sleep.
Okay, cool. Roll me. Hang on, what is it?
It's 5d8. I can't
Yep.
do it any higher than that, so.
You do
Nice.
need material components for that.
Oh, okay. What is it? I don't think I have that then. I don't think I have anything.
A pinch of fine sand. Can you not like?
Well, yeah, if you will allow me, I'll try and grab some sand as I'm running.
Sure. Yep. Okay, so you rolled 27.
Okay. So I'm going to start from top to bottom and see if I can get any of them asleep.
Okay, so you run in, open the door. They're completely taken off track. They're playing cards, and you cast sleep. The 2 Drow fall asleep.
Yeah.
The Quaggoth is completely unaffected.
That's fair. Oh, that's my turn. Done.
They can have a snail on their heads.
Perfect.
Oh, actually, no. I think I did this one last time.
Are you not entering the room so we can all get in?
I can't get any further. I
Okay.
don't think. If I counted right, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's as far as I can get.
Lorabella, you're up.
There's not a lot I can do, to be honest.
Just
So,
you should be able to
what
see
happened
this guy.
between?
Yeah. I
First of
can
all,
go-
what
The one
happened
that's
to
awake.
the bar and Gnimish? I'm assuming you're still holding the crossbow.
Yeah.
I gave the bar to Thorrik. I assume.
Okay,
he's
Thorrik's
best
got the
at
bar.
Using a club.
Okay. Have you got
And
anything else?
I have a gem on my jacksie.
Okay.
A fish smell.
Who's got the rope?
I
And
do.
the poison.
I think Thorrik had it as well, right? Lorabella's got the poison, but I'm not sure how that's gonna do right now.
Unless we apply the poison to a weapon.
You think that you can use the crossbow bolt as a makeshift dagger?
Can I hand this crossbow bolt to Lorabella as she passes me?
Sure.
Could she? Or would she still need an action to apply the poison?
Sorry, so you're applying the poison to the crossbow bolt?
Yes.
I assumed it was like a drinky poison.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I think it is.
Is it? Oh.
That works.
I thought it was like a tranquilizer dart.
Not a.
Well, I thought it was.
stabby poison.
I thought it was the same poison that they stabbed you twice with. To be honest.
He just got poisoned from that. He didn't go to sleep.
Okay. Well, it's not my
I
turn.
think it's just
so
gonna be a dagger, right? You could chuck it at him.
I don't
you
have...
you can take the dagger as you passed from me if you want it.
Well, I can just do an alarm strike. I think that's all I can really do.
Alright.
So you're just moving forward, are you?
I can get in. So I'm assuming, can I technically get in?
How
You're faster than me, right?
far can you
You're
get?
35, so you can probably
35
get just
feet.
inside the door.
Okay, so you're stepping just in, yeah?
I can get just inside the door. then
Maybe
I
take the
can do
dodge
it.
action or something if you can't attack.
What do you mean, dodge action?
She won't be able to move herself inside the door up.
No, I can't.
Okay, I'm just move you back, and I'll move you. I'm just gonna move you to there.
Yeah.
Just play with the space a bit. Okay, so the end of your turn, yeah, you just moved in.
Yeah.
Okay. Thorrik, go up next, but as this happens,
Sort of for now.
you hear a roar from your north, and you see the Quaggoths have joined the fight against these things,
Huh?
and they worked their way out.
No.
At the moment, their attention is firmly on these flying things.
How many flying things are there?
You can't tell. There's a lot.
Loads.
There's a lot. Okay, but more than a few.
More
Tokens.
than a few.
Yes. Okay. I don't know if the door is open. Will I be able to see this?
Quaggoth?
I don't know if. Yeah, I don't know if I can reach it from here, but I want to move as far as I can up the bridge,
Mhm.
and then cast command on it.
Okay.
Command prompt.
Which does?
Does this?
It was just
And I-
verbal, nice.
And I tell it to flee.
So, must make a wisdom saving throw.
Yes, it's.
Tell me what
DC
happens.
13. If it fails to save, it runs away.
It spends its turn moving away by the fastest possible means.
Okay, and if it succeeds, does anything happen?
Nothing happens.
And what is the wisdom save?
13.
13. Okay.
Are you hungry now? You sicked up all your milk.
Let's see if
Milkman.
this works.
Milkman.
It succeeds.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, that's my turn.
For fuck's sake.
It's okay, we got this.
Noot, you're up.
Let's see. We're gonna go. Oh, yes, all right. Why always on my turn? Just shush. Right, we are going to. So sorry, these guys up here are not interested in us, correct?
Not
No, I'm
currently.
Not currently. All right.
Thankfully for Winnie,
Yeah,
it's fine.
they haven't noticed you. They are
We
currently
can't
focused
get into a fucking battle. We need to get
on the
fucking
things.
weapons first.
Okay, I will
Get our gear.
cast Entangle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yes, mate. All right. Like up. See if someone can do it for me because I'm trying just up here on
What
like.
is it, a 20-foot square? Just assume it's over them all then, right?
Yeah, someone can just do that. Just to keep them at bay. Why is there a big 12 over here?
Oh, that's my fault. Yeah.
12!
There you go.
Hello, mate. Yeah, it's all right. Calm down. It's coming. Yep. So entangle there. So spell save DC or restrained. Strength check against my spell save DC, which is 14.
Sure. So, would you say 20-foot squared? Is it?
So just like at the right, like from this guy, like just from that guy north or upwards, just to, cover them in spooge or whatever.
Splooge.
1, 2, 3, 4. It'll be like that. So the whole area there is covered.
But no, I meant like upwards.
You want to cast it on top
Oh,
of him.
actually, that's a good point.
Just put it there. There's good. That's
Yeah,
pretty
oh, that's fine. Yeah, that's a good idea actually.
Okay.
Yep, do that. Then I will bonus action. Hang on. Oh wow! Look at all the information. Wild shape.
Words. Who are you going to be?
I will go into giant spider.
Okay.
That is good.
Giant spider? Spiders?
So
My,
you
my
see, Noot. He starts to twitch and convulse, and as small as he is, it looks like he's getting smaller until he elongates out in every direction. Legs start sprouting out from every direction, and he turns into a giant spider.
I've got like
Thanks,
a white
I
afro
hate
there
it.
or something.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't have control of that at the moment.
1 second.
But if you can just move me feasibly as far along towards where the other guys have gone, I have a movement of 30 feet or I can
Can
climb.
you just climb up
30
the
feet.
outside of it?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering, if I can just climb like on the outskirts or something without being in their way so
What's
much.
the HP and AC of the spider?
Armor class 14, 26 hit points.
Okay.
And I am. Oh yeah, I can control it now. I am concentrating on that. On my entangle.
Okay.
So
Put your concentrating thing on.
there you go. I'll put that in. Can you see that in the? Oh, I'll
Sure.
just put it on there as well. But
Yep, that's fine. Cool. Are you done?
no, I will move again. Sort of move feasibly as.
Can you
well as
roll me
I
initiative,
can.
please, for that thing?
Oh sure. All right.
And then we'll just add you in.
Yes.
Thank you.
Okay, so yeah, like if I can, I don't know if I can like sort of cling to the edge on the outside, or if it's feasible for me to go in, or
1 second.
I think you just can as a spider, right?
Do you have a
Just
climbing
move up.
speed?
spider climb speed of 30 feet.
So yeah,
Climb
you
and
can.
regular speed.
Yeah, you can do that. Yeah.
All right, so I'm just sort of.
So you've scurried
Actually,
across the
I'll
bridge
I'll
and
go
you're on the
round
outside.
To the no, I'll go where I was. That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. Let
Sure.
Me just, is that as far as I can go? Basically, how far can I go? It says 30 feet, but with the hexes, it's a little bit.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'd say you can get to where you are there.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. There you go.
Cool.
And that is me done.
Okay,
Nice.
Gnimish, you're up.
Ooh. Choices. How far along the bridge can I get? Can I get right behind Quinn and see into the room? Or
What's your movement?
25?
Okay, just move it
All
along.
right.
25.
All right. Jesus. Yeah. Open your gob. Nom nom nom.
Did you just put your boob in this, man?
My boy, baby.
Oh, bitty.
Who has used their inspiration token, by the way?
I've used
Not
mine.
I.
So,
I have.
Gnimish and
I
Quinn.
think Luke and Les,
Okay, sure. Yep, Karen.
possibly Tony.
So what are you
Okay,
doing?
So, how far along the bridge can I get? Am I able to get
You can
a
move your
view in
30
this
feet. Or 25 feet, sorry.
20 feet? So that leaves me just behind Quinn.
You can stand
Uh,
on the same spot. This is a sort of 5-foot bridge, but
Well, he could
it's...
move 30, couldn't he? So I think I'd be just behind him.
Okay, sure, yeah.
Either way. Do I have a clear view of the Quaggoth?
Mhm.
And did I still have the makeshift dagger?
Which makeshift dagger?
The
Bolts.
I
Yeah.
thought you gave that to
You've-
Lorabella.
Well, I don't know if because what we decided because
She didn't take it.
she didn't take it or
Yeah,
did because
she didn't
you know
bother.
we was communicating the plan of the poison and such.
Okay.
Okay. In that case, I shall cast catapult, and which is a somatic spell. So I don't know how I would artifice that, but I guess I kind of work out how my limbs can fling this catapult via physics.
You cast throw.
I cast throw, which is a Dex 14 save.
Okay.
I'm not feeding you all of
He
it.
fails.
You chuck it up, mate.
And I shall roll for
Oh,
damage.
lovely.
Oh, boom.
Nice.
Awesome. So yep, it takes 16 damage, is that right?
So what does he do? Did you just like fling him into the wall or something?
No, catapult throws an item.
Oh, you throw something to him. Okay.
It literally catapults an item. If it's an explosive or a poison or whatever, it does its damage after. But this is just acting as a ballistic.
Awesome.
It didn't like that, but it's fine.
It's fine.
Quinn.
Right, okay, next is that the end of your go? Gnimish?
That is my go. Yeah.
Okay. Next is the Quaggoth's turn. Seeing this, it steps forward and attempts to hit Lorabella. He gets a 24 to hit.
Ooh.
So
Okay.
close.
And he does still rolling the dice. Don't know why it's taking so
A
long.
lot of damage.
You take 6 slashing damage from its claw. So it hits you with its first claw, and then it turns around to hit you with its second. That gets an 11, which misses. Okay. So yeah, you take 6 damage. Next is the NPC's turn. All of them are just going to move out of the slave pen. Luke, you've got stall, haven't you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Got my little stool.
Just going to hide him there.
He's gonna be the big bad end guy.
Topsy-turvy. The 2 little twin children, they move up as well. And Jim
can we get a Super Mario Toad icon for him?
And it is now Quinn's turn.
Oof. Oh dear. Okay, cool.
Quinn, roll me a perception check.
Okie dokie. Nope.
Okay, so you really don't need much to see this. You look at the Drow and you see that their weapons are accessible.
Okay. Then, seeing that, I'm going to move. I can't get in there. I want to move through Lorabella to this square.
I really want to know why that is. I need to.
It's really odd.
So bizarre. Sorry. So where are you moving
It's
to?
a clever setting. To here.
It sounds like
Okay.
something that's very clever and useful.
Yeah.
It's-
Did
No,
you
it's
buy
obviously-
this content on Roll20?
Yeah.
No.
No, I
Yeah,
did.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Then it's probably already set up as like.
Well,
for
yeah.
the-
I haven't done anything. That's what I mean. So
It
it's
is
being-
100%. It's the dynamic lighting. I think what it is.
I don't
you've
have
got
dynamic
two...
lighting.
No, but the maps are dynamic lighting enabled, which gives a snap to map kind of feature.
That's fine.
You
We'll work it
probably
out another time.
find that the outside and inside wall.
Flip
are two
your flip.
Okay, so Quinn, you've moved in.
I want to grab if this guy's got like a sword of some kind. I don't know what kind of sword he has.
So all of these normal Drow warriors carry a short sword.
Okay.
And a hand
that.
crossbow.
Okay, well I'm gonna
Cross and
pick-
bow.
I assume I can only really pick up one for now, or what action wise? What are we talking?
For a free action, you can pick up one of them.
Okay, I pick up the sword,
Mhm.
and I try to stab this guy in the brain with it. So I don't have a short sword. Let me just quickly add one. Add
D6 and
items.
D6, I think it
Yeah, it's a
is.
D6 plus your
It is
think-
light.
probably
so
Dex
it
modifier.
can be your dex mod.
Yeah, I can use the short sword. Luckily, equipment, short sword, equip.
You're right,
And
mate.
I feel the weight of it, and I try and swing it on this guy. 14 to hit.
To hit the Quaggoth.
Yeah.
1 second. Hang on, I need to move him. A 14 hits.
Yeah. Let's go and slashes in him for 3.
Yeah, he takes 3 damage.
I think that's all I can do.
Okay, so Quinn, as you do this, you can hear the battle outside has intensified. The Quaggoths are definitely in a fight with these things. They've moved closer and they're attacking. Just get rid of that as well. They're attacking the Drow and the Quaggoths on the edge. There is a little window in this room where you are. Okay. Lorabella, you're up.
Okay, I am close enough to hit this guy. So,
This guy's asleep.
oh, is he asleep?
These two are asleep.
Yeah, leave those guys for now.
I'm trying to
Can
make
you get
a
our
sword,
stuff?
though.
Can you get
This
to the
one's
stuff?
probably got a sword.
can't do.
Isn't there
Above.
stuff in the room above?
Sorry.
Don't know if I can use.
I mean, anyone can use them. You just won't have like a proficiency with it. Or you
thought
can
I-
just,
yeah, it
or
was
you
in
can
the
just
room
run
above.
past and try and climb up the ladder and go and get your stuff.
Start chucking it down.
Yeah, I guess so. I think I can move that far.
Are we? Are we still affected by shrooms? Brain talking,
Yeah, he's within range.
and that still affects me. No, but that still affects me in my wild shape.
Yeah, you can hear him. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So,
Yeah,
you,
so-
so you only used a bit. You're going to try and climb the ladder, yeah?
He's
Well, I
going to
think
take an
we can only
opportunity
move to the
attack
bottom, and then that's it. My turn's done.
as you pass him. So he's going to attempt to swipe you with his claw as you run past. But he gets an 8. Okay. He misses. And you climb the ladder, which takes your action.
Yeah.
Okay, Thorrik, you're up.
Yes. Hello.
Right. The boy is asleep. Huzzah.
I'm going to move slightly forward, and then I will try and cast Sacred Flame on that guy.
That guy.
Oh, that's good damage. It's a deck save, and if he saves, it's no damage.
He gets a 21.
For fuck's sake.
He crit.
Jesus.
You could probably move in and like go round him if you wanted to make room, or it's up to you.
I can't move past the door.
Oh yeah.
Maybe there, yeah, go on. That'll do.
Noot, you're up.
Can I go up like there's another level above?
Mhm.
Is it like can I just climb up and see like is there an entrance there or anything, or is it just like just a loft that
From
no
this side, you can't see. It's obviously a stalactite, so it's wider at the top. You can't see anything from this side of the stalactite.
Okay, then I will just. Can I just squeeze? Can I squeeze there? I don't know. Am I in melee attack range with that dude if I go that way or not?
Okay, just
got
go
room
and
there?
find a window up the top.
You'd have to go inside.
Can I
Do you
fit
think-
inside?
Yeah,
Do you
you
think
can
you
fit. You
should
can fit
go on
inside.
to the next room and see if you can
Yeah,
get
can
us
you get
stuff?
up the top and find a window to get in?
What about over here? I'm
Uh,
expecting a fight over there as well.
well, the thing is, when I'm talking about my stuff, is that I'll have to wild shape and pick up all my stuff. So that someone
Ah.
else can do that for me. So I will think that. Get my stuff!
Mhm.
If it's there!
Don't
And
block
I-
the door. Don't block the
Then I
door.
will. So 1, 2.
He's already
three,
used his opportunity
15 feet.
attack anyway.
Yep, so 15 feet. I will go in and I will bite.
Sure.
Bite him.
Nice.
Okay. So 20
hit,
hits
I
for
assume it
the 6 damage, and then a DC save, yeah, for the poison damage.
DC 11 Constitution saving throw.
He gets a 19 on the con save, so he takes
So-
6 piercing damage. Does he take anything from the poison, or is it 0?
Poison damage on a fail save or half as much damage on a successful one.
Okay, so he
Nice.
takes 10 damage, yeah?
Yeah, by the looks of things.
Okay, he's
And I will
pretty blooded by this.
move back onto the. I'll sort of
Yeah,
be like,
he's hurt. He's
I'll
hurt.
just drop in and nom him and then move back out. I think that's 30 feet,
Okay.
roughly.
Gnimish, you're up.
Oh, you're still awake.
Oh, you
Brilliant.
say he's taking his opportunity attack, hasn't he? Then
Until-
I shall head into the room if I can, and I shall try and open the chest because I can do no combat.
Okay, it's locked.
It's locked.
only had
Can
a
I?
pick.
Oh, yeah.
Chucked it. Get up the ladder.
Well, should I go up the ladder?
Yeah, we
Let's
got
go
this.
I'll head up to the ladder too.
Oh.
And am I able to grab my makeshift bolt, or is it? I guess it's fruitless, really. I'll just head up the ladder.
Oh, is the bolt what you catapulted?
Yes, that is the only
Okay.
object I had.
Nimish,
I could have
you
used
go
the
up the ladder.
gem, but you might have had to wait 16 hours.
Right. This Quaggoth is extremely displeased right now. It feels like it's been attacked from all sides, and it's going to take a claw attack at Quinn, which
No, my
19 to hit.
elven body. Yeah, that hits a lot.
okay, and you take 9 slashing damage. So he swings at you with his first one, roaring as he does so, and then on the return he tries to hit you with his second.
At
Yep, I could go
Qui-Gon.
down now.
13,
Hits.
and you take 6 further damage.
Okay, I'm alive. It's not good.
Okay, and it's now the NPC's turn. So, Jimjar runs in.
Jam jar.
He hops through Quinn, grabs the hand crossbow,
Yeah, get him, Jim Jar.
and
He would have an opportunity attack again if this is taken his turn.
yeah, I'll do that in a sec.
Or he would have a reaction.
And he shoots at this thing. What's his AC? 13. Sadly, he misses. And the Quaggoth took his reaction to try and hit Jimjar. And he crits.
Oh, Jim Jar.
Kills Jim Jar, and that's why he missed.
And Jimjar takes 11 damage.
All the damage. He takes all of it.
I'm gonna just, for a moment, just get rid of these fucking things. Because I can't see. I'll
It's
put
too
Jim
noisy.
Jar
But
back
they're
here.
asleep for 10 turns, so.
Yeah, sure. What did I say? He
Hopefully he'll be
takes 11, right? Yeah. So he's on. Okay, sure. Okay. That did hurt Jim Jar, but he's looking sturdy enough, let's say. And the rest of the NPCs, obviously, we're still underneath Quinn. He's not doing a lot. He's just very much concentrating on not dying and keeping his spores going. You see Sereth run forward. He does the same thing. He hops over to this drow that's asleep. He takes the crossbow and attempts to shoot. And he hits the Quaggoth
Yeah.
for 4 damage. Okay. Wait, is there a... Let me just check one thing. Oh, okay, sure. And the Quaggoth is going to do a Constitution saving throw. And he succeeds, I'm afraid. Okay. The rest of the NPCs, they move forward onto the bridge. Are you gonna send the kids in first? What are you telling them to do?
Yes.
Like, what's next? Well, who are you calling in next?
Does the dwarven lady look like a brave dwarven lady? or
She's
is
very
she
brave, yeah.
common?
Through your
Okay, yeah.
conversations, she's certainly
Or is she just a bread vendor?
someone who would defend her allies.
Piracy and
Okay,
guard.
then yeah, I think Eldith, and then maybe one of the bears, the
Okay.
bear or the dwarf after.
Eldith steps forward. She's just going to attempt to make an alarm strike on this thing and just roll straight
Yeah,
d20.
fucking knock him out.
She remind me if you
Knock
get
him the
exactly the
fuck
AC,
out.
does it hit?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay,
if you
so
hit
she
that,
hits,
you
and I
hit.
think is it a D4 for unarmed?
Yes.
Normally,
Yeah.
Okay, so
It
It might,
she
it might just be 4. I can't remember if it's just your strength.
No,
It's some-
no. It's a D4 plus strength.
Oh yeah, that's what I meant.
plus strength.
Is,
Okay, so
So if you have
she-
negative strength, then
yeah. So she does 2 damage to it.
Yeah, knock him out.
This thing is getting battered by everyone.
everyone
yeah,
running
he's
past,
hurt.
having a
He's
just
hurt.
fighting it as they run past.
Oh my god, this is so awkward. There we go. Okay, yep. And then Bupido does the same thing. He runs up, jumps through the door.
Whoopie-doo.
heads to the other side, and he's going to try and punch this thing, but he fails. Who's that?
There is a spare sword still.
Shushar steps up. He looks like he's just defending the children. In fact, he
Good man.
tells you that I do not fight. I will protect the young ones.
How
Young
if you
ones.
don't fight?
Sounds
Uh,
like glory.
Your Highness, you gonna get
As
involved?
this happens, the Quaggoths over here clock you.
No.
And specifically this one. And it turns its attention to you. So it's got a climbing speed of 30. So it climbs the wall, avoiding the trap that Noot has laid, and attempts to attack Prince Derendil. In a bout of energy, Prince Derendil roars and tussles with this thing and literally throws him into the webs.
Nice. Dope.
And as that happens, you hear
Noot eats them.
It's bigger than Alex.
these legs and noise run towards this Quaggoth that's been thrown, and it wraps up the Quaggoth, bites down, and it stops moving. Okay. You also notice, as this happened, two more spiders have been drawn to the movement. Okay. Quinn, it's back to you.
I am going to run past. I hand off my short sword. Let's say Bupido, catch.
Mhm.
I just sort of let it go as I go past, and I'm going to climb up the ladder and see what I see up there. Or
Sure. Okay, Lorabella, it's your go.
so she's now upstairs, isn't she?
Yes.
I am upstairs, yeah, so I grab my stuff if I can find it.
So upstairs, give me a perception check
Let's see it.
to see what you can see.
It's pretty good.
Level 2.
Okay.
Level
This is quite clearly their armory, and inside, you might want to write this down.
Write this down.
So, you see your armor and your weapons, but that is it.
Makes
There's
sense.
nothing else.
Are
You
there
haven't
any
got
musical instruments?
no, you've got nothing like that. It's literally
No
your
flute, no
armor
horn,
and your
no lute,
weapons.
no viol. No, damn.
Anything thematically correct for the armory. So your tools aren't here, your bags aren't here, your bedrolls, nothing. That is what you've got.
No bread rolls.
No bread rolls. In addition to that, this is the army for the Drow. So there are 6 chain shirts, 6 suits of studded leather armor, 6 shields, 6 hand crossbows, 20 cases of hand crossbow bolts, each containing 20 bolts, 6 short swords and 10 daggers, 6 bags of caltrops, 20 caltrops a bag, 4 100-foot long coils of silk rope.
Oh, did you get lost? You were so close. She was typing all that.
Where do you want me to stop?
Where
You want
did
to
you
go back?
get to? So
not
she got
listening.
to 10 daggers.
Copy pasted it.
Yeah, I know.
6 bags of caltrops,
6 bags of caltrops.
20 caltrops a bag.
Yep.
4 100-foot long coils of silken rope. 2 building hammers, not usable as weapons. And 2 bags of iron spikes, 10 spikes per bag. There is a
the
makeshift
iron.
bag. There is a basic bag here for you to
Hammers.
put some of these things in.
That's fine. Nice typing.
Okay, have you got that all down?
Is
Okay.
there a window or not?
There is a small window.
Okay, a bit
Is
big
it
for
giant
a,
spider sized?
It's not giant spider sized.
Okay.
You would have to go inside and go up the ladder.
Newt, do you have armor?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm not a bit. Does Becky see a small halfling set of armor? as well?
If you want to know what I had, I would have had the leather armor, a wooden shield, and a scimitar.
Okay.
That's specifically what I had, but I'm not Mr. Melee combat.
Not really precious about those items anyway.
Yeah, wooden shield doesn't sound particularly important anyway.
Wooden shield's quite important.
Okay,
Well,
so that's what
So-
you
It's plus 2 AC.
that's what you see there.
Okay then.
So you can grab your stuff, right?
Yep, you can grab your armor. You can re-equip your armor and your weapons.
Cool.
So you can do that in equipment and thingy.
Are we saying that's a free action? I think we did, didn't we?
To pick up the
Oh,
weapon. So putting on the armor won't be.
Okay, so that takes your action then. Okay.
Yeah, it's
Are
fine.
you going to relay this information to what you found back to everyone?
Quinn just pops his head up to
Sure,
see
yeah.
Lorabella changing. So,
Right in front of Gnimish, who's up there as well.
Okay, Thorrik, you're up. And yeah, sorry, Lorabella, you've told everyone about this through Stall,
So,
yeah?
what kind of armor was
What
up
up?
there? Sorry.
all of our armor and other.
Some chain shirts.
Okay.
Can I wear studded?
Crossbows, daggers, sword swords.
Sword swords.
Sword swords.
Short. Right. I'm just gonna try and Yeah, I'm gonna do another sacred flame on this guy. Because I don't want to take an opportunity attack. Flurgy Flurg next to me.
Sorry, 1 second. Can you see a bar above Topsy's head?
Tops.
Yeah, I
can. He's full health.
What is that? Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, cool. Sorry, you're going to Sacred Flame the Quaggoth, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. DC save. So, what is it? Dexterity? I'm sorry, you rolled a 19.
Damn, he's rolling well.
Canal. You know, you can just do whatever, right? Just saying. That's me done.
Are you saying you want me to fudge the results so you can hit it?
You could start
No,
heading
no.
up here.
You
so
could just, you know,
get your stuff.
fucking hit it.
Move there, maybe. Yeah.
I mean, we're not here. Remember, you can get all the way to the ladder, which is over here. We're upstairs.
You just chuck it down.
Sure.
Can't right now. They could on their turn. Okay, so have you moved to the bottom of the stairs? Or the ladder?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Let's just move you. So, oh, there we go. Okay. Noot, you're up.
Noot will move back in as best as he can. I can't move myself in. The Quaggoth's still alive, yeah.
Mhm.
So I'll go back in and bite him.
Sure.
No, that's a different animal altogether.
Nice.
4 piercing, 1 poison on a successful save, or 3 on a failed DC 11 con save.
Con save. He rolled a 9.
Haha,
So
7,
7 damage. Cool. Okay.
And I will continue to
Oh my god,
move
it's so awkward.
in. But
Sorry,
I
so
will
7
now-
damage, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, this thing is on death's door.
And I will, I believe, bonus
flag.
action to. You can stay in beast shape for 1 hour before reverting back to your normal form, or as a bonus action earlier. So I will bonus action and go back to halfling form.
Okay.
That's one of my beastie boys done. Oh, I'm over here now. If you can put me in ladders foot.
Where's that? Sounds
Yeah.
magical.
Where have you gone?
He's outside just
I'll
outside
put
the door.
myself
You can't
here.
get in.
Sorry, where?
He's on the webbing at the moment. Noot, see him.
All right, just go there. That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't do it.
Okay. Right. Gotcha. Okay.
So I'll get to the base of the stairs. Or
right.
whatever. Yeah.
Next is Gnimish's go.
How much stuff can I throw through the hatch on my turn to my comrades?
Where are you right now?
I'm
He's
up
upstairs.
the hatch,
You're upstairs.
totally watching Lorabella, like wondering why she's getting changed in front of me.
You can throw down like a set of armor and a weapon. Let's say.
Was there any melee weapons, or was it just hand crossbows?
There is 6 short swords and 10 daggers up there,
Okay.
as well as your stuff. Your basics.
I'm gonna be
weapon
I'm
and
gonna
armor.
be relaying the stuff on my turn, so I'm gonna throw down a chain shirt, I guess, a full set of armor, and a sword or something down to the guys down below.
I mean, you could just throw Thorrik's things down to him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Get
If
Thorrik's
that's it.
stuff.
If
Is there
he's,
anything better than Thorrik's stuff? Can he have an upgrade?
I
not
don't
unless
know.
he wants
Thorrik,
chain shirt.
I don't think so. It should just be my hammer, shield.
you
and
already have a
armor.
chainmail. You have a crossbow, a shield, and a warhammer.
Which chain mail he has, not chain shirt, wasn't it? So you said chain shirt.
I did, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So chainmail is AC 16. What's chain shirt?
13. It's medium, I think.
It's 5. Let's have a look.
Just equip and
Yeah, it's 13.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Okay. Is it worth me investigating, or has that already been done up there? Otherwise, I'll end my go just by throwing stuff down to the next person.
Yeah, that's you found a lot.
Okay. Yeah.
Nice.
I'll equip my turn once everyone else has got got theirs. So that ends my go.
Okay. It's now the Quaggoth's turn, and he sees Quinn is visibly
No,
hurt,
I'm upstairs.
and he
He doesn't see me. I'm upstairs.
Sure. Well, he saw you go up there.
Yeah, he definitely did.
He's going to. This is so fucking awkward. Just move you guys over here for a second. Noot, you're at the bottom. Thorrik, you're at the bottom, yeah? Lorabella, upstairs. Quinn, you're upstairs. Move you there. So he's going to move towards you, and he's going to attempt to hit Thorrik.
Does Eldith get to punch him in the back of the head as he walks past there?
She certainly can. She hits.
Yeah.
And
Donkey punch him.
she does 1 damage.
Yeah.
Did
Okay.
you watch that film?
No.
Thorrik,
I've
he's
heard
going to
of it, I
attempt to
don't
hit
really
you with his first claw. An 11, which hits. And he does 6 damage with his first claw attack. And he swings back around to hit you with his second. Gets a 17. And does another 6 damage. That's 12 in total. Have you marked that, Thorrik? He's left there.
He's here. I can't hear him. Left.
Beth, where are you?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Did you go for a wee wee?
Kind of.
You just got
Uh,
attacked
you
and
just
hit
got hit.
twice.
You did.
You've taken 12 damage.
I know did.
Hooray!
Okay.
Ow!
It's
You
now
bastard.
the NPC's turn.
Swarm this prick.
Eldith steps forward. And actually, you gave the short sword to Bupido, right?
Yeah, he was the closest to me, so.
Okay, so Bupido being the closest is going to take his attack with the short sword. He fails miserably. Eldith steps forward and is just going to punch this thing.
Twat him.
And rolls a 2.
Twat.
And we've got Jimjar here and Sereth. Jimjar leaps over Eldith. And so he leaps over Eldith, he goes, "Yoo-hoo!" and attempts to hit him with a short sword. He's very loud.
Where can you repeat?
Yo-ho,
And
I think it was.
It was Yoho. And he hits him for 6 damage.
Yeah,
Yay!
you did.
And this thing drops dead.
You did.
Good shit, Jimjar.
Newt, why don't you tell me how it happens?
Oh. I'm not really looking at it. I'm looking up at the stairs, but I just hear a sort of a. No, not. That was a bit more bone crunchy. I mean, like a sloppy sound as I turn and just see a short sword being retrieved out of the corpse.
Okay.
Of the,
So yeah, Bupido leaps
Yo-ho.
over Eldeth and
Yo-ho!
stabs right into this thing's neck,
Yo Holmes.
draws its blade out, and this thing just bleeds out instantly and falls to the floor. And is dead.
Good
Okay,
shit.
we're going to
Everyone get in
turn
here.
combat off for the moment. So let's
Everyone.
just
Get in here.
get rid
We're
of
not in
this.
combat?
We're not in combat right now.
Cool.
Okay, so
I assume we're not short resting, but I would like to cast Cure Wounds on myself then.
sure.
There we go.
I'm gonna healing word myself as well because I'm fucked.
Okay.
Do you need additional help? Because I can.
Just make
Any
sure-
any you can provide. I was on very low health.
Just
let's
make
say.
sure that any of these things you do obviously don't have a material component unless you have that material.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Let me have a look. I'm not sure.
Those ones don't. I just checked.
No, mine's just verbal.
Yeah.
It's a
Cure.
word.
Oh,
Okay, and
Cure Wounds for 5.
the rest of the NPCs
thank
move
you.
in. I'm just going to drag them all onto the same spot.
Hello.
And let's move this guy here. Stools there.
Can we say for brevities, because these guys are technically still asleep, that we just chuck them over the edge into the webbing?
Yeah, you could.
Because they're asleep, right?
You certainly could chuck them over.
Yeah.
Yeah, is that what
I
you're
let
going to
the
do?
stronger of our party just chuck them over
Check
into the
their
webbing.
pockets.
Like you're thinking.
Okay,
Let
so
them
you
do
strip
that
them
then.
of their crossbows, their
Qui-Gon.
short swords, and you order Prince Derendil, who looks like the toughest and strongest of you, to throw these things over the edge.
Is this that we can say like, oh, we can put our armor on and stuff, or are we still in a sort of a?
Combat's ended. So yeah, certainly you
Nice.
can run upstairs. You can put your armor on.
Alright, I will
Again,
grab-
in terms of what you have, it is your basic armor and your basic weapons.
Quinn notices that there
said-
was several lots of studded leather armor.
And yes,
Yeah,
there are
would like to
obviously
put
the
some of them
additional.
on.
I will take the studded leather.
Okay,
Yeah, me too.
so
my
make note
scimitar,
of
my
any
shield.
upgrades.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's. And it takes 1 minute to put light armor on, so I'm sure I can do that.
I found my
Okay, so
trusty
there was
rapier.
also, this may be key because it was mentioned, there are some ropes, some pitons, some hammers, some
You said there was
caltrops.
bags as well,
Backpack.
like just a backpack or something.
There was a single bag.
Oh,
Okay.
I've already got that. Sorry.
Alright then. That's fine.
What
fine.
about
Just chuck
a-
the
Not
rope and
particularly
stuff in
big.
there.
It's enough to
Put-
sort of
just put a
hold
few
the
bits
rope
in.
and hold the
Yeah, I mean, you
grab your
could certainly tie a
the
rope
cow
around you,
chops,
couldn't
the
you,
spikes, things like that.
You said there's little packs of caltrops. Can I like take a pack?
You certainly can. You can sort of
Yeah.
tie it
Wear
to
the,
your.
wear the rope
your
around
armor.
your torso like a bandolier.
So yeah,
A climber.
mark
I'm just taking some caltrops.
what you guys have.
Yeah, I'm
You
just
certainly
doing
could
it
all take a
now.
bag of caltrops each, and put one in the spare bag.
Are they
Yep.
metal? I'm
Mhm.
not too terribly interested. Don't like metal too much.
anything
Weird.
like
He
that.
says with a scimitar.
The small items I can throw in the bag.
Sure, yeah, I'll stuff it in my pocket or something.
Okay, and yeah, I think we leave it there.
Unless you want to throw some tinker's tools in this room.
No,
I'm
that's the
afraid
tools room.
I
We know
will
where the
not
tools room is.
be doing that.
Okay.
You know where the tools room is.
All right, excellent.
Another epic fight come next week. We're doing this next week, next Friday.
I hope so.
Yeah, boy.
Are we doing this next Friday, or are we doing
Yeah, I hope so.